Hello?
Don't forget to actually start your stream.
Is it working?
Hello?
Yes,
Oh.
it's working!
Whoa.
Whoa.
We're working.
Yay!
Yappa.
So you're saying there's a chance.
There
Da,
is
da,
a
da, da,
chance.
da, 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 da. Exhausted victory fanfare.
Alright, so let's see. I marked it down. Josh did the start. He did the recap last session.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Oh, fuck.
I have it marked down. Yep, you started recap. So we are gonna go with Aaron. Oh, not Aaron. Ryan.
Oh no.
Yay.
Alrighty then. Let's see. Where did it begin? The beginning of the session is always the most difficult to remember the placeholder.
Right.
Let's see.
Got that.
I remember that we were there was some changing shenanigans going on. We were let's see. Yeah, we had woken and there was a conversation had with Noman and Harley, and then we decided to try and take some things out of her dead mother's room. We spent a whole lot of time chilling in the middle of the tavern area. Then there was an attempt at disguising with that Harley disguised herself as her mother to try and draw out people that were coming for her mother. Got stabbed a few times.
Always fun.
Intervened, yeah. Intervened on one of them, at least. Not sure if it. I don't know if we knew that it was the same one or multiple. Who knows? Then there was some interesting conversations about Rakdos and pissed off some interesting being that decided to choke out Harley and create some chaos in front of us. And then meanwhile we had William outside at the carriage, and Nikita became possessed and then believe was killed. And let's see, yeah, we were trying to stop whatever was attacking Harley, but weren't doing so much. But I think that's about where we left. Yeah, we left with what happened to Nikita.
I forgot to ask this last session because we didn't really have time, but can we get some Fs in the chat for Nikita, please?
Yeah.
Yes, in the chat for Nikita.
To uphold our vow to go murder hobo in honor of Nikita.
R.I.P. Williams
precious-
plaything.
Our precious cinnamon roll has been destroyed.
Just a spoiler, this episode is going to be called Attack and Dethrone God, because
Oh my god.
that's what we gotta do.
If you say
Yeah.
so.
I like how I said, oh my god. Oh man, it's gonna be a loopy episode. Oh, I'm gonna apologize right now.
Alright. So Harley,
Hooray.
you had something that you needed to do?
Alright, well, things moved. Yeah, so, while unknowingly all that stuff is happening, Harley's like she's slowly but eventually not completely healed. Mostly back to how she was the moments before. She still has the burns on her shoulders, the puncture wounds on the front of her shoulder blades, and the burn marks around her neck are still there. But otherwise she seems fine. Until she finally pops up. Um, Pops up from where she was like sprawled out on the floor, and you guys see that her eyes have just completely turned red, like blood red. And she just kind of gives everybody this really weird, like, cheerful smile, like nothing happened.
Suspicious.
Right.
Also, where the fuck did I put that link? I had it ready. I'm the one that wasn't ready this time.
Oh.
Oh wait, you can't play that on whatchamacallit, can you? Because it's a... That's definitely not what I gave you, but alright.
But yeah, so
That sounds so weird.
I know it does.
Oh, you grabbed a Kevin I can't even pronounce his last name, so I'm not gonna butcher it. You
Kevin McLeod?
Is it?
No. Yes.
Are you sure?
No. It's Incompetech.
Alright.
Queen.
Whoever is playing on Incompetech, that's who it is.
Sounds different. Really odd. Wait, where'd it go? Nutty. What nutty?
I genuinely think this stream is going to be worse than the one where me and Dan got pissed drunk in the middle of the session.
What? When was that?
It was the first session of our Saturday campaign. Dan passed out.
Were you drunk?
Yeah, I drank like a bottle of rum.
Oh, it was Halloween. Yes, I remember.
Glorious.
Where's the rum gone?
Why is the rum gone?
Why is the rum gone?
Alrighty, so Noman, you had something that you wanted to do as well?
Yeah. So, when Harley was going through all of that, and it was probably by the point of like when she was in the water, and before we shattered the tub was shattered, right? Yeah. Just around that time, and kind of still lingering afterwards, he's there, but he's kind of got a kind of a 1,000-yard stare going on. You can. It's not fully noticeable, but just seems pretty shaken by the whole situation. Let's see. Should I roll for anything, DM?
No. I mean, you would just more or less appear a little shell shocked. All of you are just kind of watching as he's blank stare.
Yeah, I'm not trying to help. Not trying to, not responding to anybody right now. Whoop.
Alright, and what is everybody else doing?
Orin is
Leopold's going
freaking
to
the fuck
excuse himself immediately. He is going to go downstairs. He has something he needs to ask the bartender.
Bartender was dragged up.
Yeah, it's he's either in here or he's out in the hallway. So
Oh yeah, no, the bartender was dragged upstairs with Joran.
How could I forget that in my
Oh.
recap?
We're really confused because Harley looks fine now compared to what.
Cool. In that case, if the
Matter of fact, if the bartender is in here, Harley's gonna look at Joran and then look at him and then kind of just tilt her head with a really creepy smile.
Super fucking cursed. Yeah, Leopold's going to ask the bartender if there are any experienced healers or medics in the town.
He kind of shrugs. He's like, depends on what you're looking for specifically. We're not fully equipped to handle a lot.
I'm pretty sure you could probably do something. I don't. Do you?
All I'm asking for is a diagnosis. Nothing more.
Like, well, yeah, closer to the docks, there's a medic over there. They're usually there to check the sailors to make sure they don't have any kind of diseases.
Scurvy and whatnot.
Perfect. When does he operate? They operate.
He operates any time, I suppose. Just whenever
Wonderful.
people need him.
I'll be right back, everyone. Have fun cleaning this up. Leopold's gonna leave and heads towards the docks.
Well,
All right.
what the fuck? Should be the first to say it. What the fuck?
Yeah, looking at Harley. Why the fuck was that thing here? And why was it after you?
I still don't know what the fuck it was.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. I was the only one who could see it.
Yeah, you and Arthas and Harley are the only ones that could see. I guess Harley is just gonna look between Joran and Arthas and just like give a little giggle and just be like, I might have messed up a little bit, but it's fine now. I forgot.
Why did you? Why?
I had this really crazy thought that I would be fine without. And then she's gonna look at the bartender or tavern keeper, whatever.
Insert all the titles.
Yeah, that one. All the titles. And she's just gonna be like, I thought I'd be okay without my medication. But it's not okay. I remember that now. So, it's okay. We're fine.
Okay. Hmm. I don't understand what's happening. My 8 intelligence is not helping me.
I'm not gonna say anything because I'm just gonna kind of stare at Harley, but I'm more waiting on the bartender to leave. So I'm just gonna kind of keep my peace until the bartender leaves.
She's gonna stare right back at Arthos and just hold that little, almost innocent-looking smile, but it's like, you know better.
Bevic's gonna look at everybody, and he's gonna look at you, Jorn. He's concerned. He obviously just saw something that he's probably never seen in his life. And he's gonna, okay, well, if there's nothing else that you might need, and he's kind of mumbles under his breath, I hope you don't need anything.
Might later, but you can go for now.
I was like, okay, thank you. Try not to ruin the furniture, please. And he's gonna like run out.
So many things.
Too late. You're gonna need a new tub, buddy. Matter of fact, I should have fucking said that. Like, take another bath.
Why? What? Okay. So, someone please explain this to me very, very slowly. What was that?
Harley's just gonna stare at Arthos like, if you want to, free to share what you saw.
Just gonna pause for a second and slowly look over to Jordan. Do you know exactly who Rakdos is?
No, I don't. Now I'd like to know why. Jordan is very mad at the person directed
A very,
her.
very powerful
Wait, what?
demon. Jordan is what?
Jordan is mad at the person Rakdos showed her.
Oh, Sandra. Right. Completely forgot about Sandra.
Why? How? If he's involved with Harley, how does he know about me? There are many questions, many things. Don't understand. I hope she's dead. Fuck.
And now Arthos is slightly confused because I don't think he saw her. I think he was just way too focused on a big, angry, flaming demon.
The only person who saw Sandra was Jordan.
Yeah, definitely confused then.
Don't say her name.
Sandra.
Chicago.
Chicago.
You know what?
Nerd.
Yes, cast. Yes.
Oh no.
Okay. This is a lot. I'll leave. I'll be back. Later. I don't know when. I'll be back.
Harley
and
looks
Jordan leaves.
intrigued by how shaken Jordan is, but she's not gonna do anything. She'll just let her have her space.
If Harley seems like she's doing as well as one can be for what happened.
She seems even better.
Right.
Like I said, like nothing happened.
Right. Don't know what to make of that.
Minus the scars on her body. or
Do
the
what?
burns on her body.
Right.
What was that? You
She
said
still has, aside from everything else, she still has the burns on her body. Like, it looks like hands that were resting on her shoulder and then the fingers around her throat. Aside from that,
Yeah.
she's perfectly fine.
Hmm. So, Harley, care to enlighten me as to what the fuck just happened?
I
Or,
might have
more
upset
importantly,
him
what happened?
just a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
What was the tiny bit part? What did you say?
She said, I might have upset him just a tiny bit.
Right. How and why?
It's kind of hard to explain, and then she's gonna like, oh, Leopold's not here anymore, is he?
Nope.
She's gonna look over at Noman, and then back at Arthos, and be like, this might be a discussion for later.
Very well. How are you feeling now? You seem to have gotten a bit better. How are you feeling?
Feel like $100. Wait, hold on. How do you translate that?
Platinum.
I feel like 100 platinum.
Very well then. I'm going to turn around because I'm assuming I saw Noman standing by the door when Joran went out. I'm going to approach Noman slowly. Shell shock to victims are weird. You never know what happens. Just kind of slowly. Noman?
I use my reaction and no.
Jesus. Good God.
With a knife.
Dun dun dun.
He's he would take a long moment before looking before staring him in his face. Still silent.
Out of all people, I genuinely have no idea how to help Noman.
While you guys are having a quiet little moment, Harley's gonna open the chest and like look down at her shirt and be like, "Oh, really liked this." DM, is my corset broken?
Everything was torn.
God damn it! All right. She's gonna start digging through and find change of clothes.
I'm going to tentatively put my hand on Noman's shoulder and just kind of see a reaction.
Oh my god.
He'll kind of just shake his head and be like, yes, are we all okay now?
Just nod his head. I believe we are. You seem shaken, friend. Do you require any assistance? Can I help you in any way?
No, I think I'll be okay. I think our friend here needs more attention anyway. We'll just try to head out the door, and be like, I'll just be in my room.
By the time you say that, Harley's already pretty much stripped off like all the torn clothing, and she's just standing there like half naked, like getting ready to change. Like, okay, see you later.
Okay. And doesn't even like turn around to say it, and just goes across the hall and
Oh,
let me know if we're going to talk more.
poor Noman. He's shell shocked.
Yeah.
I could just see the look on everyone's face, like,
And we've done some shit.
I'm more angry, and I tried to 1v1 a demon.
eh.
Mm.
Expected of you, though. Very expected.
When I close my my room door, you kind of hear like some shuffling of furniture inside.
Oh God, are you barricading the door? Oh no, man! I am so sorry. Oh, poor baby.
Then
He's
I
fine.
guess just turn around and look, because now it's just me and her.
All right. Well, we're going to jump over to Leopold, who is leaving the tavern.
Yes.
All right. So you're heading out of the tavern. It's what time was it? It was actually early, wasn't it?
I think it was almost
Yeah.
midday.
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't remember.
Yeah,
The
it
sun was
was
still out.
early.
Mm-hmm.
So you're heading out, and there's still a hustle and bustle of people around you. Roll me perception, please.
I can absolutely do that for you.
Oh, sorry. Um,
What's
What?
the
Yes, it unlocked.
you do see closer to the pier. You do see a little hut, and it doesn't really stand out. You do see a couple people like lingering around it, and like some of them do have bandages on them, so you kind of just assume like, okay, maybe this is the place that I'm looking for. You gonna head in?
Yeah, he's gonna approach the hut, and being the polite gentleman he is, he will ask if this is a queue to get in.
They just shake their head. A couple of them kind of step off to the side.
Cool. He's gonna walk up the door, give it a knock, and then attempts to open it.
Yep. So you open the door, and inside you see a human female. She's kind of running around looking for a couple things, and sees you walk in. She's like, "Oh, he'll be with you in a minute. Just take a seat." And
Very well.
you can see there's like 2 chairs near the door. The other one is
He's-
occupied by an Aarakocra with a broken wing.
Yep, he's gonna take a seat by the Aarakocra with the broken wing. And he's gonna just sort of turn his head, give him a look. So, what happened to you?
And he looks at you, looks at your armor, and he's like,
The armor is concealed by the large,
Oh, yes.
obnoxious leather jacket he's wearing.
So you're very oddly shaped figure then.
Mm-hmm.
He just got in a fight outside of town. A couple crazy people out there. So if you're heading out, you should probably be careful.
Crazy people. Define crazy.
Mm, one of them was screaming something about Rakdos.
Oh,
Fuck.
I don't really know what that is.
Fuck.
by
Fuck.
all the gods above and below, why would I? Wonderful. I'm so glad that is occurring, and I'm so sorry that you got caught up in it.
He shrugs. It is what it is. This is like the third break I've had this month. Not a big deal. But in the middle of that conversation, you do see a man. He's fairly young, probably in his mid 30s, early 40s, and he walks out and looks at the two of you. He sees the Aarakocra, tells the woman something. She takes him to the back. You hear a bunch of screaming from the back room. And then he comes out
Oh, good.
and he's kind of like crying. He's wiping away his tears with his other wing.
That's terrible.
Jeez.
And the man looks at you and he's like, "You look pretty healthy. What is it that you need?"
Leopold's gonna roll up his sleeve, unfurl the bandages that he has wrapped around, like, over his entire left arm, and just show it off. He got in a fight in a goblin cave, doing a job for a friend. Big creature. Barbs. Think I've caught something from it.
He looks down at your arm and you see him make that face like, ooh. And he's like, "Yeah, it looks like you caught something. Hmm. Come on to the back with me." And so he leads you off to the back room. You see pretty much a stone slab in the center of the room. Gestures like, "Go on, sit down."
Yep, he's gonna sit down.
He's going around and grabbing a couple things. And you see him pick up like a bone saw. He sets it back down. He picks up like pincers. He sets it back down. And then he picks up pretty much what looks like a little chopstick and he walks over. And he's like poking at your arm, kind of shifting things around. And he's like, "Okay, well, does this hurt?" And he's like poking at various spots on your arm.
Does it hurt?
You feel a slight twinge of pain, but not really painful.
Yep. Doesn't hurt all too much. Just feels annoying more than anything else.
It's like, all right, good. All right, and he starts like moving closer to your fingertips. And he's poking it now. And he's like, "Does that hurt?" And when he touches your fingertips, it feels like electricity is just shooting through your arm.
Yeah, he's gonna jerk his arm back.
It's like, "Oh, okay, yes. That must hurt then."
Yeah.
All right, well, what I can recommend is amputation.
Well, that's
Now, I respect your recommendation, but could you perhaps recommend me a better doctor?
And his expression kind of like drops a little bit. And he looks sad and he's like, Oh, okay.
No, no, don't be sad. You do good work, I'm sure, but I do need to keep this arm. This is my shield arm.
Oh, you are fucked, sir.
It's like, yeah, okay. We're not we're not the best at medicine here. I mean, if you're looking for like really good medics, honestly, the best place for you to go would be Elidheim.
How far is that?
I don't know, roughly a week's travel, maybe, if you go by cart.
That's not too bad.
And he's like, here, hold on. And he kind of runs over and grabs a note and scribbles something down. And he hands it to you. And he's like, just look for the Kin family. They're one of the best medics in town.
Well, here, for your trouble. I hand him a gold piece. I'm just throwing those things away like handy at this point.
Yeah.
In every campaign.
And he's like, oh, thank you, thank you.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
He's looking at it again, and I've seen it once before.
Because this whole fingertip thing, he points at his like blackening fingertips. Like the rest of his arm is sort of like semi necroticizing, but his fingertips like jet black, as far as I understand.
Yes.
He points at his fingertips. You see, this only happened after I drank a potion. I believe it was a potion of some form of restoration.
Yes. I can't tell you what it is. I'm not sure. But the last person I saw who had symptoms like you, they didn't make it.
Died.
How long did it take them to not make it?
They said they had been infected for about a month.
Oh, wonderful. I've still got about 30 days left in me.
He's just
Has it only been a day?
It's only been a day.
Jesus.
And he nods. He's like, yes. There's really not much I can offer, but I can tell you that the person who did have the same disease as you, they were in penance. I don't know if that's any use to you, but that's where I found them.
Yes, that's... Okay. What was the name of that family you told me to go and speak to again?
The
Just
Kin
so I remember
family.
in case I... Wonderful. Can you say that just one more time?
The Kin family.
Wonderful. It takes me about 3 times to fully memorize something.
Okay. It's like, maybe you should go see a medic about that. And he stops like, wait, I'm the medic.
Dun dun.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's nothing medical. It's just a silly little quirk. Anyway, thank you for your time. I apologize for wasting it. Thank you for not cutting off my arm.
Roll me a perception check, please.
Need that sound clip of that comical orchestra. 3 times.
Perception.
Yes, perception, please. As you're like, he's kind of leading you out. You're kind of glancing, like, looking in his direction as he's speaking to you, and from behind his shoulder, you can see, covered up, you can see like fingertips. Like there's on the ground, but there's like a huge pile.
Ugh.
Doctor,
Yes.
I don't mean to pry. Why do you have fingertips littering the ground over there?
It's like, well. And he walks over and like kind of pulls the blanket off, and you see it's just like an assortment of arms.
Ugh!
What the fuck?
He's like,
Ah!
Recommends amputation for everything.
he's like, well, this person, and he points at like, it's a tan colored arm, and it has like a little brown spot on the hand. He's like, this person, I believe, had the disease of the sun, and I recommended amputation.
Oh my god!
A sunburn?
And he's like, and this person,
Sunspot!
and he kind of points, and you see like the finger looks well, obviously dead, but infected, and you can see that there's like a splinter. And he's like, that person had a really bad infection of the thumb, so I recommended amputation.
Oh my god, he doesn't, oh my god.
There's one way to
Ooh, that
solve
looks bad.
everything.
This man said,
Like
you
them
broke a
guys.
nail, I recommend amputation.
What cut
Looks like you
limbs
stubbed
left
that
and
toe.
right, baby?
Amputation.
What'd you say? A throbbing pain. Amputation.
You have a headache? Let's amputate it.
Thank you. I was just about to say that.
Hearing
Yeah. Are all of these arms the same arm? Or are some of them like right arms and some of them are like left arms?
They're right and left arms.
be really weird if
Okay,
you
good. I thought this guy was just a creepy like to collect like left arms or something.
Oh, you mean like somebody in our party?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry. You
yeah.
talking
Hey.
shit? You gonna talk
Turkey
shit?
546. Thank you for the
You wanna
follow.
Talk shit? Let's go. Woo.
Doctor, I must ask.
Yes.
Am I the first of your patients to decline your recommendation of amputation?
Oh dear.
Yes. It's very odd.
Oh my. It's very odd.
Oh my god.
Wop.
You know, honestly, this went better than I thought it would because I thought that he was gonna lift up the thing, and then he was gonna why are there so many things here? He goes, oh, it's blood for Rakdos.
Oh god.
Jesus.
In which case, we need to leave the fucking town.
Yeah, a little bit.
You'll make a fine doctor yet, sir.
Oh my.
He's gonna leave as fast as he fucking can.
Man, this sound just went to
nice
shit
sound,
real
dude.
quick.
What happened? There we go. My Streamlabs
Yeah?
went crazy.
Dun dun.
Dum-dum.
Alright, so you are heading back?
Yes, I'm heading back.
Is your hand in view? Or did you cover it back up?
Oh. Yeah, no, he would absolutely cover it back up with the bandages, yeah.
Okay. That sound clip. Okay.
Then he'd head back to the inn to give everyone the good news.
Alright. As you're walking, you see Wilhelm kind of making his way around the side of the tavern.
Ah, Wilhelm. Good news. I have 30 days to live, and Harley is possessed.
I am not.
Wilhelm?
Wilhelm.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're gonna come up to him, and he's gonna be like, he looked like he was lost in thought when you walked up to him, and at first he kind of almost dismisses you. He's like, "Oh, okay, that's fine." And then he like, and then he goes, he stops, and he goes, wait, what? What did you just say?"
According to this town's doctor, who is quite possibly the worst doctor I've ever seen, you remember our little foray into the cave full of the goblins, and there was the large creature which I so violently punched to death.
Yeah, that was actually
In the
pretty cool.
sexy way.
It was one of my crowning moments, I assure you. Now, I believe I've caught something from this creature, and according to this town's doctor, I have 30 days to live before I die.
Is it infectious?
I have
Cause
no
stay
idea.
away.
Contagious?
No, it's syphilis.
It is infectious. Is it contagious?
Yeah, is it contagious? I'm
I
gonna,
breathed on you. You
yeah,
have it now.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna be like, I see his arms wrapped up, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at your arm and be like, "Do you mind coming inside and letting me take a look? I might be able to
Oh,
figure out
shit.
something."
As long as you don't recommend amputation like the last one, I'm
Oh
more
my
than happy
god.
to let you take a look.
Wait, the doctor amputation? How
All he
bad is it?
recommends, all he recommends is amputation. There
It
was
was
he had a
yesterday.
he had a pile of hands,
Arms. Entire
arms,
arms.
sorry, entire arms,
Arms,
just a
fingers,
pile of
hands.
them. Anyway, yeah, Leopold's gonna take Wilhelm aside, unwrap it, and it looks like shit.
Okay. Does it look? I'm guessing DM. It looks like when someone gets frostbite, the black fingers, the dying, and all that.
I think she's
Or-
muted.
She was maybe muted. Oh, dang it. No, I'm
Yeah.
asking you in game. Is does it look like when someone gets really bad frostbite and your skin starts dying? Okay. Um, yeah. So when I see that, can I roll a history check? Because I'm pretty sure I've been around a lot of dead and dying things.
Yes, go right ahead, please.
Should it be history or should it be medicine? I don't know.
Medicine, because you're trying to figure out exactly what it is.
Hopefully it's not horrible.
You got a
Holy
21.
shit.
Nice.
Oh, okay, okay.
Bad, not bad.
You are not sure what this is, but you have seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. The last time I saw it, what happened?
The person died.
But I had no idea what caused it.
No. They said, roll me history.
Mm-hmm.
They said,
thought so.
I'm dying.
And then
I-
dead.
Duh.
And then died. Okay.
Now,
I am.
the interesting thing is, Wilhelm, I have attempted to heal this myself through the use of potions and holy magic, and nothing seems to work.
What happened when you tried to heal it? Did it get worse?
When I attempted to heal it through magic, nothing appeared to happen. I believe
Hmm.
the infection may have gotten a bit worse, but when I tried to heal it through potions, he waggles his fingers. My fingertips turned black.
Do you know what the potion was for? What exactly what it did healing wise?
Not a clue.
Do you have the
Gee, I
bottle?
drank a mysterious potion, and I wonder what happened to it.
I do have the bottle. Yes.
Um. Oh God, you guys.
If only we had
So-
You were
someone.
about to ask if you could get the bottle to give it to Nikita. I already heard it in your fucking. I heard it in your voice.
Well, actually, the funny part is, um. So, yeah, Nikita's not with us right now. She went ahead, but if you give me the bottle, we might be
Damn,
able
you
to
ain't even
look
gonna
through the
tell us that our
residue.
hearts are gonna be broken. How dare you?
Of course. I hand him the bottle.
Okay,
Now,
you hand me the bottle. Also,
second.
I have a bit of bad news, Leopold.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure you don't need more, but it is a bit of bad news.
by all.
That changeling of yours,
Yes.
they're dead.
Oh,
Um,
that's a shame.
so Nikita couldn't figure out how to get him out easily. So what we came up with, or what she came up with, was to replace him, or have him replace her, and come back with us. And some sort of entity possessed him. Maybe the same one that possessed Harley. And when I tried to,
Wait, so that wasn't Nikita?
no, it wasn't.
Our baby's still alive.
Well,
Best news all day.
Dude, I knew you guys were panicking over that.
well, I have to say that is an unfortunate turn of events, but I'm sure it'll be inconsequential in the long run.
I
Believe we
don't
have more
care, man. Our
pressing matters
cinnamon
to
roll's
worry about.
alive.
I just wanted to tell you that you don't owe me a favor, as I wasn't able to complete the task.
Well, if you figure out what's going on with my arm, I'll show you. I'll leave it as. I'm sorry, words are quite hard right now. I'm still taken aback by that doctor who tried to amputate my fucking shield arm. If you figure out what's going on, then I will owe you a favor.
Also, you probably won't like what I'm going to suggest.
Oh, no.
If you say amputation, I'm going to punch you.
Uh, how far? Okay, so his fingertips are black, but it's he's got that hot, feverish, diseased look up his arm. Oh, it's just his fingertips for now. Puncture holes. Kind of like a brown recluse bite. Okay.
Oh.
I don't know what that looks like, and I don't want to know what it looks like.
Whew, you don't.
I really don't.
Horrifying. That's what
I
you need to know.
don't like spooters.
Yeah, we had a brown recluse invasion here in the northeast a while ago, and everyone was paranoid about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
makes sense. I've seen what the bites can do. They're not fun.
So
Have
oh,
they
good.
been cleared out now, or? I mean, I assume not completely, but
I think they're all dead.
It's too
that's
cold.
interesting.
So yeah, my suggestion, and you might not like it. This is I'm wondering if your blood might be contaminated. And I know
Oh.
it's been a while, but maybe if you could just at least bleed the wound, it might help somewhat, because that's the site of infection.
Perhaps.
This poor
Um,
tavern keeper, man.
But I would, if I were you, collect the blood and see what happens to it. See if it just coagulates or if it's dead. If it's completely
You don't
dead,
happen to have a spare vial, do you? Or beaker? I believe I just gave you my last one.
I'm quite sure Nikita has plenty in the cart. I'll go check.
I'll wait inside, and I can run you through what happened with Harley.
Uh, God, if it's anything like what happened with the changeling, it probably wasn't good at all.
Oh, it was fucking terrible.
All right, and I'll go ahead and go check the cart for one of Nikita's vials,
You find some.
and I am gonna head back in. And when I find Leopold, I'm gonna um. Does she have any needles?
Yes.
I'm going to hand him a needle
Mhm.
and the vial,
Mhm.
and tell him to try as best he can to get it in the vial with as little air as possible. Because I'm
Leopold's gonna take the bandage that was wrapping around his arm and like wrap it tight around his forearm like he was gonna shoot up some heroin.
Oh, like me!
And he's gonna jab himself in the arm and start to draw blood while he talks.
All right. Roll me medicine, please.
Can I help?
No.
Oh
How
no.
are you gonna help him stick a needle in his arm?
Help him find the vein
I mean, he can
because
see a vein.
I mean the doctors have a hard time
Seeing and
finding
aiming.
yours.
Yep. You managed to get the needle in.
Cool. So while he's drawing blood, he's basically gonna run Wilhelm through the entire Harley situation. Like, so we were talking about Rakdos for some reason. I don't quite remember why.
Because you were
And I
talking shit.
believe me and Arthos had some strong words against him, and then suddenly all hell broke loose. Harley started choking, the room became hot, water started boiling.
Sounds like a demon.
Harley was injured. I think she's okay now. She seems manic,
Wait, she was physically injured?
quite physically, burnt. And that was
What kind of
before whatever was doing this dropped her into a bathtub full of boiling water.
By any chance, were there other marks on her body?
Leopold would have saw the marks, wouldn't he?
Yeah, because she was wearing like the
Yeah, she was wearing
shoulder.
like an off-shoulder top.
Claw marks on her arms, like almost like a handprint, and around her neck too.
Um,
Mostly burns.
DM, due to my own personal experience, do I know anything about demons and possessions and stuff like that?
You don't know much about it. It's not. Mm, trying to figure out
Looks like
like your 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 focus is mostly on your one task,
yeah.
so everything else kind of seems obsolete.
I was gonna say by any chance, would I know though that she would have had to have prior contact for the demon to attack her?
Yes, you would know that.
Okay, I'm gonna relay that to Leopold. I'm like, she must have had some prior contact that a demon usually only sets its eye on you if it's already interacted with you. Did she had she spoken with it? Had she tried to reach out to a demon?
I believe she was apologizing when she first started choking, so I'd assume so.
Hmm. I have an expert in these things, but I won't be able to talk to them till later.
You have an expert in bloody everything, don't you?
Well, when you've been around as long as I have, you kind of gain some connections.
Come now, you better look 30. Let's go upstairs.
Oh, oh, oh yeah, you said that. He's he
Those
put you a little bit
years.
higher up on the scale.
No.
Um,
You only look like you're 21.
Wilhelm is very vain.
Looking good for 500.
I mean, Leopold doesn't know he's a vampire, so he's just like, come on, you're like 30 years old. Stop being a pompous twat and come upstairs.
Damn. Jesus.
Without saying it.
But
Yeah.
yeah, no. just
So
gonna-
you guys are heading upstairs. By this point, actually, you guys would have seen the bartender. You guys are heading up, and the bartender just looks at you guys, and he's like, "You don't need me for anything, right?
Oh my god.
I'm a very
no.
busy man. I have a bar to tend to."
This poor traumatized bartender.
You know that the medic is simply amputating limbs. Yes, he's not actually providing medical care.
I'm gonna ask him. Bevik, by any chance, do I know what it's called at least?
No.
Dang it. Have you ever dealt with a living person suffering with necrosis?
No.
Hmm.
Only the doctor did say I could go and there's a family of healers somewhere around north, I believe, named the Kin family. They might know more.
Okay.
I don't quite remember where he said they were.
Dia,
Yes.
I know the Kin family, right?
Yes.
I know what we just did, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna look over Leopold and be like, ooh. Leopold, I gotta talk to you about something. This is like the first time you've ever seen Wilhelm look like really like oh, like caught by surprise kind of moment. Is let's yeah, you said you were gonna talk to me and Harley. Well, like, we were
Yes,
gonna have a discussion. Let's go
yes,
do that.
yes. That's cool, I suppose.
As we start heading up, and I see Bevik, go around the corner or whatever, go the stairs. I'm gonna turn to you and I'm like, all right. So this situation might have got a bit worse because the people that we got rid of, they were kins.
Are you telling me that we have tortured and murdered only two people who may well know about what's happening with my arm?
I do know that there's more for the kin family, right?
You know what?
Plenty of us.
Oh yeah,
Do
no,
I?
that you know that they just span generations. Like,
Yeah. But my question is we didn't kill like the best healer they ever had, right?
no.
I'm offended.
Okay. I'm gonna
Highly
say
offended.
the good news is that we didn't kill their best healer. Um, but
Bad news is we've committed
it,
patricide against their family.
that could be a problem. That definitely could be a problem. So we might want to be super hush hush about that, like especially that you were involved. So if when we do get up there, we need to make sure that we introduce you as someone other than a member of the church that killed and tortured them.
Oh, wonderful. I'm not a member of the church.
Yeah, it's the whole paladin thing, and he's like kind of
Oh,
like
yes.
gesture in general, and he's like, they might, you know,
Well,
put two and
say
two
we should
together.
discuss this with Harley, but as far as I'm aware, she's not in a state to be talking about sensitive matters like this.
I think
Come,
demon
let us.
possession.
Let me show you her.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I'm just gonna follow along.
Yep, he's gonna direct Wilhelm to Harley's room, where she's no doubt in a manic episode.
What do you mean? I'm fine.
Yep. So you guys head upstairs. Uh, you go straight into her room, or are you gonna knock?
You'll knock and then enter. Like, he's not knocking to a point where he
Yes.
waits for her to be like, come in. He's knocking as like, I'm here, I'm coming in.
That
Uh,
makes sense.
are you? But are you actually like just like knocking and then striding in, or are you waiting for her to tell you to come in?
Oh no, he's knocking then just walking in with Wilhelm.
Okay. So
Knock, knock, one,
you,
two, then go
yeah,
in.
you guys come in, and Harley's like, she has not tried to get dressed at all. She's still like, she has like one of those shirts that you can uh fuck you, car. That doesn't even sound like a car. What the fuck? Anyway, um she's got one of those like shirts that like opens to the front and you're supposed to lace it up, but she hasn't laced it up and it's just kind of hanging off of her, what do you call those? Like her on her arms. So she's pretty much still half naked and she's like standing right in front of Arthos, leaning into him, and then she just kind of looks over like, "Oh, you're back. Hi."
Good, she's showing off all the damage.
Eh?
Um, I guess I see her from behind, so I can see the marks.
You're technically front right.
Okay.
Front, yeah.
Um,
Cuz like the door is right here.
so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say Wilhelm is completely unfazed,
That's fine.
like because of because of what he owns. But he walks
No,
in and
naturally.
he walks in, he's like, oh, well, you seem to be in good spirits for someone who was just possessed by a demon.
P- possessed?
Yeah.
I don't think that's what you call it, but sure, if you want to call it that. Um,
I think a better word would be attacked.
Hmm. It was out. It was an entity outside her body.
oh God, no, he didn't. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say that. That sounds very sexual. Anyway,
He didn't enter me.
yeah, no, no.
Was already there last week.
Oh my God, stop. No possession. No, no, I wasn't. He didn't possess me.
What contact have you had that a demon would seek you out?
She's gonna pause. She's gonna look at Arthos and kind of gauge the facial reaction.
Mildly curious, but like, yeah, that's actually a question I want answered. So, what kind of contact have you had with the demon? I guess to get that kind of attack
she's
again.
gonna she's gonna just like sigh and gesture for them to come in and close the door.
Um, yeah, I'll close the door behind me, and as I sit down, I'm gonna kind of look over at Arthos and be like, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
I'm not even going to justify that with a response.
Harley's gonna like just pat Arthos's chest, quick like quick 1-2 tap, and then be like, "We'll continue that talk later." And she'll just move, like, turn to the others and be like, "Well, I didn't want to say this in front of Noman because he seemed pretty disturbed, shaken, scared. Poor little bean. And you saw Joran. She's had enough to deal with over the past day or so. I don't, she's not. I'm gonna let her and she makes like the circular motion to her head, like she's got to process some, you know. Anyway, and there's just a silent moment where she's just like, she has her hands on her hips and she's looking at the ground, like, how to best say this. Rakdos saved me. Probably the best way to put it.
Right.
Look
So
at the disbelief. Like, that's
When
soothing.
when this whole, and she gestures to her arm that she usually shoots up, and that whole thing started, or I guess when the whole thing with Mr. E started, or started going downhill, I guess. There was a night where I was very upset, and I might have been drunk, and I was wandering around the hideout, and you guys, it looks nothing like how you guys saw it. But oh god, my music stopped. Um, there were giant vats or pools, I guess, of cotton candy in the hideout. We cooked it there. And again, I was upset and I was drunk, and actually, hold on, let me roll something real quick. Fuck, hold on 1 second. I can't really. I swear this up and down, but I'm not 100% sure. Because again, drunk. Mystery pushed me into one of the vats. At least that's what I remember. And I kind of, ingested a lot. And I honestly, I don't remember how I got out. I just know that that was when I first started seeing and talking to, or I guess he more so talked to me, Rakdos, and he kind of just guided me along my way. I mean, I don't even think I should be alive right now, but I know this everything that just happened seems really, but, and she's just like, there's you can see the visual like skipping in her brain, like things are, if she's trying to think about something, it'll just completely like jog and then halt and then pick up at a different point. She's just like, it's a very complicated, yeah. I don't really know how to
Speaking of
explain it.
very complicated, Harley, may as well come out of this right now. I have 30 days to live, and the resident doctor here recommended me to go and speak to the Kin family, and I believe we've just murdered 2 of their members.
I'm gonna be like,
Uh,
I've put 2 and 2 together because she was her daughter. It's obvious. Okay, and I'm gonna be like,
I was about to say, I think everybody, as soon as you said that, I feel like everybody, I mean, you and both Leopold should have been like, wait a minute.
no, I'm gonna just be like, I mean, maybe young Miss Harley was trained in their medical arts.
You guys saw me going to my apothecary when we were in Strath. What's going on? And she's just like completely derailed. Story's gone.
Come.
She's like, what?
Come, take a look. He presents his arm, which his fingertips are like black, and he has a number of like puncture wounds on his arm that are also black, and one very fresh one that's still trickling blood.
Her eyes sort of widen a little bit, but she looks completely intrigued now. She just kind of shuffles over, and it's very like the shirt that she's quote unquote wearing is like very, it's loose. She's like, it's like dangling over her hands and just over on her arms. Her fucking tits are out. Like, it doesn't matter. She's like, woo, and then just kind of like looks at his hand and starts sort of like inspecting it. And I guess this is the part where I start trying to figure out if I know what the fuck's happening.
Roll me medicine, please.
Oh, that's the bad roll I get tonight. All right, cool, fine. That's just fucking damn it.
Yeah, you're
Nice.
not entirely sure what this is.
If I'm looking at it, can I maybe roll like a medicine check to see if I've seen anything like it before and maybe know something about it?
You can roll a history check.
History.
Can I roll a history check to see if I've at least seen it?
1 second.
Damn. Why is everybody hitting the rolls for me?
You do remember seeing something like this. You remember seeing something like this in the church? Soren used to tell you to avoid going into the basement of the church because there were infected refugees, and he didn't want you to possibly catch it. One day while you were there, you do remember somebody running out from the basement screaming, and this black, just like his fingers, was pretty much over half of their body. And the guards managed to catch him before he touched you, and they dragged him back downstairs.
Huh.
Now, I believe the
I'm taking
creature
a step
in
back, and I am recommending that Harley does not touch it.
Too late.
I believe the creature in the
I mean,
goblin
she's touching it.
cave was the cause of this.
She's touching it, but she's touching it with the sleeves of the shirt, so her hands are still inside.
And as far as I'm aware, it cannot be healed through conventional medicine or conventional magic.
Just gonna nod, and yeah, the church was harboring some refugees in the basement who seemed to be highly infected. As far as I know, there was no hope for them.
Can I see if I've seen this before, or like maybe it was mentioned in passing while I was learning?
History?
Oh, my history's not so good. About as good as my medicine. Oh, but I rolled better.
You remember seeing this in your house.
Eric?
You remember your mother and your father taking infected people into their workspace, and they always told you to stay away from them because they were infected and they didn't want you to catch it.
Oops.
Did those people come back out?
You never saw anybody come out.
She's gonna look, like, keep looking at the hand and like kind of like extend his to see how far is it going up his arm.
It's just his fingertips right now.
His fingertips are black, but the rest of it's sort of like necrotic, right?
No,
A little bit. Oh, okay.
the rest of his arm is fine except for the puncture wounds and the tips of his fingers.
She's gonna like pull her face, like her lips are gonna pull back into a grimace and be like, and like she's gonna cock her head a little bit, and she's gonna be like, timing, timing. She's just gonna look at William and look at Leopold and be like, so Mom and Dad used to deal with this, and now they're both dead. And when I say dad, I don't mean Reardon, okay? I mean actual dad. So Mom killed Dad and I killed Mom, so you know, fair.
You know, the doctor down by the docks does have a lot of spare arms. I could just take him up on the amputation.
Or we
I'm
can
sorry,
try
what?
going. We can try going back to my place at the Capitol, and maybe Mom and Dad had notes.
You fucks.
Honestly, I'd take
Yeah.
just finding a healer who doesn't recommend amputation to all of his patients.
That's true.
I mean, what was the reason for that healer having all those arms, though?
Amputation.
Right, but why?
One of them had a spelk. One of them had minor sunburn. One of them had a blister.
Right. The sunburn one might not be that bad. The blister, infection. I don't know if you want to try reanimating a dead arm onto your arm in place of your dying arm. Yeah, so how about we just head to Eledheim?
That works for me. I mean,
Yes, let us head to Eldheim because I think
Well,
let's have business there anyways.
Oh, I've got lots of family business to deal with there.
as
She
long as
looks
we all have business there, then
she looks really elated while she says that.
All right.
thankfully it's only a week's travel, so I'll still have 24 days left in me.
Yeah, you'll make it.
and then Swanee goes, a week is 10 days in my campaign. Oh,
Womp womp.
All right. So you guys are gonna head out.
Wait, are we? Wait, what time of day is it?
It's about 2 p.m.
Probably not yet because we need to find Joran and we need to see if Noman has sealed himself away or not.
Gotcha. Wait, I got this. I got this. I handle this. I got it. Ready? Are you ready? I got a plan. You guys ready? She's really excited, obviously, because she came up with the last plan, and look where that ended us.
Go ahead. Leopold's gonna re-wrap his arm up.
Okay,
hey, DM,
What?
I sent you a question in Discord.
William, I'm gonna need you to go check on Joran. I don't know where she went, but she was really upset, and yeah, do that thing, like make her feel okay. Whatever you gotta do.
Okay.
Leopold.
Yes?
Noman is in his room. He's he's weirded out, so you probably need to talk to him too.
Yeah, I can go and speak to Noman.
Okay, that was the plan. And then once we have everybody, we'll talk about it. Go. And she was like shooing them out the door. Very
Still nothing.
pointedly shooing them out the door.
And then shutting it
I
behind.
wanna-
Shutting
I
it behind
wanna-
them and locking it.
I'm gonna make an insight check.
All right.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick.
Because I have a distinct feeling that Harley is making us go and do the work so she can get some alone time with others.
All right. Roll insight.
I'll roll insight too. I wanna know if I think something might actually be going on between those two.
Yeah, you
Leopold
have
don't know
no
shit.
idea. Neither do you.
Yeah, you guys are stupid.
Well, okay,
Um,
right now, my going theory is that Altar Boy is breaking his vow of chastity.
Leopold turns to Wilhelm. Well, I'm sure nothing suspicious or untoward is going on in there. No degeneracy of any sort. Let's go and continue our plan.
Oh, you think so too? Just completely pure thoughts in
Absolutely.
there. I'm actually gonna ask Leopold. Do you have any idea where Jordan might have gone?
Um. Well, if she's not in your room, she might be out performing in the town square.
All
I
right.
believe I saw her and Harley put a performance on there a few days ago.
Maybe like to work off the stress. That makes sense. I'll check my room, and if I don't see her there, I'll go look around town
Oh,
and see.
watch out for the angry children. They may still be in there.
The children
Uh,
are
the,
in Jorn's room.
yeah, the children are in Jordan's room.
Okay. Yeah. Then I am gonna go, and he knows that Jordan didn't go back to her room.
Jordan, or no, Jordan, here's my mom.
Are you asking if you know if Jorn is in your room?
Well, no. Never mind. I'm just gonna go check my room.
Yep, you go into the room and you do not see Jorn there.
In that case, I will go look for her around town. Her bags and stuff are still here, though, right?
You don't know, you haven't checked her room.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
that.
have to check her room. I will.
You remember what happened with the children. You were
Children
there.
are fine now.
Do you remember which room is Jordan's?
Do you remember which room is Jordan's?
No.
Can I go to Jordan's room and I would like to look around in the hallway real quick to see if there's anybody paying attention.
Aside, there's nobody in the hallway except for Leopold.
Oh, I thought Leopold had to go. Well, I went and checked my room. I'll let him do his thing because I know he needs to talk to Noman.
Okay.
Yep, Leopold's gonna knock on Norman's door.
Minorly fainter knock on his end. Noman's gonna wait a few seconds and then and respond. Yes.
Norman,
Yes.
how you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm okay. How is everybody together yet?
Harley has just locked herself in a room with Arthos. Joran has gone missing. Wilhelm is looking for them, and we're here.
Well, that well, as long as there's nothing nothing too terrible to add to our day. Just lets me know when we're all going to be together.
Yes, we might be leaving town soon. Hopefully, as soon as possible. Not for any reason.
Do you want to say where?
The capital.
Ah. Well, I'll get my things ready.
Does that include the things that are barricaded against the door?
Yes, not for any reason whatsoever. You don't need to worry about it. We're just going on a field trip. We're just skipping town. We're just going on holiday to the capital.
Well, I think we've spent as much quality time here as we're going to.
Yes, if we stay here any longer, the innkeeper will kick us out.
Yeah, no amount of money is going to keep us here. No.
Right. Well, I'll be back once everyone is ready to convene. Are you sure you're all right?
I'm fine. Yes.
That doesn't sound so sure.
Yes, but are you sure? You're sure you're all right?
I'm sure.
Now, are you positive? Because Harley said you were doing quite badly. And I have no idea whether that
well,
was just a ploy to get me out of the room so she could have some alone time with Arthas.
Please keep mentioning that. Just
well, that's
fucking
well, that's entirely
Altar
possible.
boy.
Yes. Only questionable things when you know, alone time. I mean, she was far worse off. You saw her.
Yes, she did go through quite a rough patch. Well, I have a doorway that leads into her room from my room anyway, and I'm sure she hasn't remembered to lock that one, so... If you're
Might come
positive
in
you're
handy.
okay, I'll leave you to your business.
Thank you.
Hey, no problem, buddy. If you ever need anyone to talk to, just let me know. You might want to do it in the next 30 days. Not for any reason or anything, just, you know, that would be a good time.
Look at him trying
That
to not freak him out.
that's the like the calculations, the mathematics pause. Oh, okay. That seems oddly specific timing, but okay.
It's not specific at all. You don't need to worry about anything, okay? Just take some time and we'll let you know when we're ready to get back together.
Very well.
You know, I haven't spoken to you a lot, Norman, but you seem like a good guy.
Oh, as good as I can, I suppose.
It's been real good. I literally can't continue. I'm fucking corpsing.
Talking through 5 feet of furniture and
I
a
was
door.
about to say, try to talk somebody out of suicide, but like through the door, and like you don't know what's happening on the other side, but you're
For
just
all
like,
I
I
know,
don't
Norman
know.
could already have the noose ready.
Oh my god.
Do I have rope?
No.
It's indeed everyone has rope.
Oh.
Particularly Joran.
Oh, yep, I do.
Oh my god.
All right, so Wilhelm, what are you doing?
I'm gonna head back,
Gaming.
and when I come up the stairs, I'm heading back to go knock on Jordan's door. I'm really, really hoping that Jordan's not there.
Aren't the kids there?
Exactly. So if I hear a bunch of kids whispering, I'm just fucking leaving.
You don't hear anything.
I hear nothing. Oh no. If I put my ear to the door and try to listen in,
Roll me perception.
God, please, for the love of God, let me hear these kids.
Oh my god. I swear to God, if anything
Hey.
happens to those fucking kids.
You don't hear anything.
Oh my god, we've lost the children.
I swear to God, if that fucking
Why are you
bartender
guys
did
so
something to those
suspect?
kids, I'm gonna fucking kill him. I would fucking kill him.
I am going to gently open the door and peek in.
You see the children asleep on the bed.
Oh thank god.
And
Oh
I
my
can,
god.
and I
Oh,
see
thank
like the
God.
rise and fall of their chests and all that. It's not
Yes.
like they look like they're asleep. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I look in. I see the kids. I'm gonna just kind of like look. You know how people stick their head in the room? I'm just gonna look around the other side of the door and make sure that I don't see Jordan anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as I don't, I'm gonna close the door. And as I pass Leopold, I'm like, yeah, I think you're right. Maybe she's out performing right now. And I'm just gonna head out.
All right.
What's the weather like today?
The weather was sunny.
Damn it.
Your favorite.
That's why you were in the carriage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was in the carriage.
Should have taken the parasol.
Yeah, I probably should have. I have a cloak, but it looks ridiculous to walk around with, this heavy cloak on in the middle of the sun.
Jorn had one on.
I'm gonna look like Strider. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put the cloak on, look ridiculous, and just walk out.
I'm sorry, you're in a party with a paladin who's wearing a greaser outfit over
Oh
his
my
armor.
god.
It's fine to wear this cloak.
No, you gotta realize. Remember, I said he's very vain.
Oh my god.
It doesn't match the rest of his outfit.
Of course it doesn't. Why wouldn't it?
Because it's not fancy. It's utilitarian. It's
Then
very
that's-
dense. It's a very dense cloth.
Mm.
You got to make double sure that the sun's rays don't touch my fair skin.
When we stop in the capital, that's the next thing you gotta buy is a fucking cloak that matches your outfit.
I don't trust any of those thin fabric cloaks. I've been burned one too many times with those, literally. Yeah, I'm gonna go walk around and look for Jordan.
All right. Roll me another perception, please.
I love how it suddenly got louder. Like I stepped outside. Perception.
You don't see Jorn anywhere, but you do see a small crowd.
I will head towards said crowd.
All right. You are at the crowd and you see Jorn.
Okay. She's just performing, I'm guessing.
Yes.
I would like to just kind of sit there with the rest of the crowd and enjoy the performance for now. And can I roll an insight to kind of see what kind of mood she's actually in?
Sure.
Now, people, you can pull off like a fake smile. I'm just wondering. No, it's insight.
This is the party of fake smiles.
Party of fake smiles.
All right. Jorn, how are you feeling?
Jordan is not okay.
Yeah.
You playing like hardcore bagpipe metal?
No, it's very, very somber. It's very somber. It's while she's playing, she usually like looks around the crowd, but now she's just staring at the floor, kind of just like blankly.
Oh my god, stop. Stop!
God damn it. What are you doing?
Just do it! I keep losing my fucking push to talk button.
Leopold's gonna go from here to his room through this unlocked door, barge in, and call Arthur's a degenerate,
Oh my god!
and then leave.
Jorn's probably at the end of her performance because, you know, she fucks.
Yep.
They are too.
Oh my god.
Well, as the crowd begins to just wow, the performance.
Wow.
Of course it's performance. Why wouldn't it be performance? What else would it be?
I don't know, dexterity. If you're a nice strength, if
Maybe.
you're a barbarian.
Ooh.
That makes a really good point.
Actually, you can make a bunch of checks for different things you want to do.
Athletics.
Gotta describe it.
Athletics.
Sleight of hand.
Alright, guys, we're not gonna go into the details of what to roll during sex, alright?
Of course you can. We can do this all the time.
But yeah, no.
Anyway,
as
yeah.
the crowd begins to disperse, I'm just gonna be sitting there. Just was the performance good?
Jorn's, yes.
I'll be Jordan's. Yes, damn. I'm gonna be sitting there. I'll be clapping, and I'm like, wow, that was actually very good.
Shut the fuck up.
Still not making it any better.
And so, how are you feeling?
Not okay. Not okay.
Not okay.
What? What do you want? What happened? What happened now?
I was just wondering if why exactly you were so upset. Is it just Harley being attacked by a demon like that, or?
There's that and fuck.
Ooh, I know what I can do.
Oh, don't do the thing.
Don't
I'm
you
gonna do the
fucking dare.
thing. I'll
Don't do the thing.
I'm like, come on. You can tell me. You can trust me. And I need you to make a wisdom save, I believe it was.
Fuck you.
Maybe you're good. Maybe you're good. 22.
You want
Here
to
it
know what
comes.
you're thinking.
No, you fail.
Fuck you.
But I'll pat Jordan, you know,
What is
kind of
this?
on the arm. Huh?
What are we best buddy though?
We're best buddies now.
Buddy,
because
buddy.
Oh god.
I cast vampiric charm on you. Not to do anything horrible. I'm just. I think it would make it easier for you to talk to me if you were just more comfortable. If you were sitting here talking to your best friend.
Oh my god.
It's the shit with Harley. The fucking kids. The goblins. The fucking my fucking ex. It's fucking I hope she's dead. I hope she's dead.
Your ex?
Yes.
Why would you want her to be dead? What?
She's a fucking succubus and I hate her so much.
You clearly haven't had a bad relationship, William.
Well, I'll get to that bridge when I get to it. Yeah. So you say that she's a succubus, and he gets really interested. Like, wait, what?
Yes.
What's her name by any chance?
I don't like saying her name. But it's
You can tell me.
Sandra Bellows.
Sandra Bellows. Do I have any recollection of a Sandra Bellows?
You do.
I do.
Dun dun.
I swear
Do
to
I have
God.
Dun dun.
Recent recollection of a Sandra Bellows.
You do.
So, couple of questions. What exactly did she do that was so horrible? And how long ago did you think she died?
Oh no, I knew she was alive.
Okay,
I
good,
just
good, good.
hope she's dead.
Yeah, she's definitely not because
Fucking.
I'm guessing she works the red dress.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna make.
Oh my god.
You remember that thing, that place I offered my establishment, so that you could work there,
No, no,
or
no.
you could visit there? I'm
Never
starting
going
to
back
think
there. Never
I
going there. Ever. Ever. I'm burning it to the
occasionally
ground. Look, William, I'm best friend now. I'm gonna burn that place to the fucking ground.
you
I'm
can't
gonna
you
tell you.
can't
I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm gonna burn it to the ground.
I can't let you burn it to the ground. And I'm gonna
Too
also tell
bad.
you this: she doesn't stay there. She's a contractor, right?
Yes.
She's a contractor. She comes and goes as she pleases, literally. But she comes and goes as she pleases.
I swear to God.
Mhm.
uh, she does make me good money, but
I
if
know.
you
I
wanted,
trust me. I know.
if you wanted, I mean, if you could rent her for the evening, and
No, no, never again. Never again.
well, in that case, I'll try to warn you if she's ever in town.
Ew.
The kids seem to be fine, by the way, so
Good,
bit of good
good,
news.
good. I'm. I need to go sell some shit.
Uh, where are you go? What are you going to sell?
I
Do you
I
like
picked up
gesture or something?
I picked up some gear when we need to go slay those goblins. I have a bunch of useless shit I've collected, and I just need to get rid of it. Weighing down. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Actually, I wouldn't mind going with you. I have some things I would like to look for myself.
Cool.
Um, Also, we will probably be leaving town very soon. Probably by
Okay.
tomorrow.
Where are we going?
Uh, Ellenheim, right?
Eladheim, yes.
The
Um,
capital. Okay.
we have to go to the capital. So a bit of bad news, good news situation. Leopold seems to have contracted some sort of rot.
Right.
Um, I would suggest not coming into contact with him
I
because it
don't see
may
any
be
reason I touched the
contagious.
altar boy anyway.
Well, he's actually not that bad of an altar boy. I mean,
I know he's my favorite. Don't worry.
he's my favorite.
He's my favorite.
uh,
He to me he's altar boy number one.
Oh,
he's altar boy number one. Uh, um, so we're hoping that there's something in the capital that can save him. But if we don't figure out a cure soon, he'll probably be dead.
There's no doctors here.
The doctor, the doctor's recommendation was amputation, and I don't believe Leopold was okay with that, and I really don't think that it would actually save him.
Okay.
So once again, a good news, bad news thing. The people that we disposed of, they knew how to cure this. So hopefully their notes are still in their home, because
Okay.
otherwise it might be a waste of time.
Wait,
Right.
what was the good
Okay.
news and what was the bad news?
The good news is you have a month to live. The bad news is you have a month to live.
Yeah, okay.
Damn, it's funny.
That's funny, dude. Oh my. Oh my god.
Oh my god, no. Alright, hold on.
It'd be hilarious if she took control of your tokens away.
No, it wasn't even that. You just missed it. It's fine. Just keep on doing the conversation.
Oh, I missed something funny.
You missed it. You'll have to go back and find it later.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go with Jordan to the store. And
The stores.
yeah, because they have to go sell all the stuff. So I actually have something that I'm hoping to find.
Specifically, Jordan wants to go back to that place where we got bullets. What was the name of it?
The shop that had bullets was
The one with the sexy dwarf.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I gotta pull up the thing. Bonnie's Bang Bang.
We're going to Bonnie's Bang Bang.
How appropriate.
Is that a
Mm-hmm.
is that the position they're in right now?
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm just saying, good thing telepathy is optional.
So you think? What the heck is in there with you?
Noman.
Oh no.
Oh, boy.
Oh my god.
Hi, how you doing?
I am very sorry I'm distracted at the moment.
You're distracted at the moment.
I need you to roll me a wisdom save, please.
Awesome. Okay.
Does anybody remember what I told you guys about fucking the add-on, the Beyond 20, and how to roll advantage or disadvantage? What buttons it was?
Yeah.
I think it was shift and control.
I think shift was advantage, control was disadvantage.
I have a pop-up menu that asks me every time.
Yeah, but then it doesn't
Got it again.
like post correctly. Go ahead. I'll wait.
All right, so you're kind of standing there getting your things prepared. You could feel something watching you in the room. You know, and you kind of like look around real quick. You don't see anything, but you still feel it. Roll me a perception.
Yeah. Ooh.
You see on the bed, it looks to be Leafa sitting there.
God.
And she's sitting on the edge of the bed. You know, she kind of has her hands folded on her lap. And she smiles at you. She reaches into the side of her bag and pulls out a small, like a small crystal ball. I need you to roll me another wisdom save at a disadvantage.
Oh. And she's like physically there, that I can tell.
From what you can tell, yes.
Disadvantage.
Yes. You start to get a splitting headache. And you can just flashes of your memory. You can feel the pain. You can see the box. You can hear the whispering. It's almost like you're reliving that moment again.
And so like I'm kind of like immobilized in this.
Yes. And then
And go ahead.
then you can hear voices, but you're not sure what they're saying. It's all muddled, like if you're underwater.
Mhm. He's just. I mean, is it enough for him to be like screaming out, or just how to what extent?
Mm. You would probably be screaming. Like it's that painful.
Mhm.
Leopold will. Can I roll a perception to see if I can hear the screaming?
Sure. Please roll a disadvantage.
Oh.
Oof.
Nope.
You're on your own, buddy.
Yep.
Can I
Oh.
through the door? Never mind. I don't think I would be able to hear it. Cause my perception's butt.
You're occupied. It's okay.
I mean, wouldn't you have to roll a disadvantage?
Yeah, and my perception is just butt in general. I already know I probably wouldn't hear it. I'm not even gonna try.
Right. What are you doing, Noman?
He's gonna draw out one of the cloak daggers. And I see that it's her. She's got, you said, like what was in her hands?
Like a small glass ball.
Okay. Does it have I seen her with this before?
No.
And am I familiar with it at all?
Yes.
I'm going. Oh man, that is it. Okay. He's going to just shout as loud as he can, and let me see. Is that far enough? 10, 15. Oop. Okay. I still see her though.
Yes.
She's not. Okay. I will cast this at the back of the room. Oh, that's nothing. And all of that half of the room goes all dark.
Okay.
Let's see. Does she have to? Yeah. So she would take damage in the start and take a deck. Have to do a deck save.
Slurping noises. Ugh.
The room on that side goes dark. And you feel like whatever was holding you has released its grip.
Let's see. I'm I'm just trying to shove everything that I piled up in front of the door out of the way, and want to try to just run out.
All right. Roll me strength check, please.
Oh boy, I'm just so amazing at this.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh wow!
Your fear
Nice.
has
Lovely.
caused strength you have never known before to come over you, and you are throwing items left and right.
Throwing
Same
items
thing at
is
all.
He's
Oh,
throwing them out of the way so he can get out the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And yeah, as soon as I get all of that out of the way, I'm just I don't know if I would even be turning around. No, I would just be booking it. Just try to just running down the hall.
All right.
Go ahead.
Meow.
Zip.
So yeah, you have made it out of the room, and as you're running out of the room, you can hear the door just slowly closing behind you.
It's not creepy at all. At all.
All right, and Joran and Wilhelm, you guys are heading to Bonnie's Bang Bang.
Yep.
Indeed.
Yeah, so you guys walk in. You do see the female dwarf.
Bonnie.
She's sitting there like cleaning some stuff, and she's like covered in gunpowder and all this. And she looks up and she's like, "Oh God, not you again."
Bonnie. Come on. We had fun times. Come on.
Didn't I tell you not to come back in? Do you want to get shot? And she's holding up a
Depends.
gun, but you can clearly see that she had just been cleaning this gun, so it's obviously not going to shoot.
It's okay, Bonnie. I'm just here to sell some things.
Fine. What do you want to sell?
I was wondering if you had any interest in a bow.
She's raising her brow and just looks around, and you just see guns everywhere. She's like, "Does it look like I need a bow?"
Damn, bro. That's like, I want to sell this knife at the gun shop.
All right, look. I just need a reason to come in here. All right. Look. I'm gonna be blunt. Be cute. Like that. And be good with your hands.
Oh my god. You know what?
So, what you got to sell?
And she looks around and just kind of waves. "I have guns and ammo."
Which one do you think would suit me?
You
What
want a
do
gun?
you mean? Guns?
Yes,
With
I
ammo?
want a gun. You know what? I'm gonna. Do you have anything that especially works well against infernal and demonic beings?
I don't got nothing like that. Not specific, but she's going through a couple things, and she pulls out like a couple shells or shotgun shells, and she holds them up, and she's like, "I've been working on something with with one of the healers in town. He
You mean the one by the docks?
she nods. Yeah, that one.
Oh, the one that likes amputation. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he was telling me something about how they've managed to infuse bones with holy water or magic or something. I don't know. It's just like I don't like all that magic stuff anyways.
It
Like
could be useful.
she like she just kind of shakes it a little bit and you can hear like rattling on the inside. And she's like, apparently if you shoot something with this, and she's gonna kind of like demons go boom.
Interesting. I like that. I'm gonna need that.
Like, okay. Mm. She's gonna go through and pull out about 6 shells. She's gonna pull out about 6 shells and a shotgun.
What kind of shotgun are you talking about? You talking about single barrel, double barrel?
It's a double barrel.
Oh, yes. Yes. This is gonna be fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, how much is that gonna run me?
That's gonna cost you. I did not need that. That's gonna cost you 25 gold for the shotgun and the shells.
Okay. And you said there's only these 6 shells, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got any regular ones that I can buy a few?
Yeah, of course.
I'll take some of those too.
And she's gonna pull out a box full of shells. There's about 20 shells in there.
Awesome.
And that's gonna cost you 5 gold for the entire box.
30 gold total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can do it. What about... Is there any way we could bring that price down?
I don't know. You're traveling with some sketchy people. You should probably have to raise the price.
No.
This bitch.
You sure there's nothing you want? I'm gonna try to flirtatiously like touch your arm.
You go and like touch her arm, and she just grabs your finger, your middle finger, and pulls it back, like towards you.
Oh
That
no.
was a no.
You touch me again, and I'll rip this finger off.
Promise.
I'm gonna be honest. Wilhelm's just impressed at Jordan's game. Never gives up.
Come on. Why are you so rude to me? I'm trying to be so nice.
Alright, look. I'll cut you a deal, okay? Oh, 1 second.
Oh dear.
All right, so she sh- she tells you, look, all right, I may need something.
What's in it?
I need you to go to Ellenheim and pick up a shipment for me.
Okay.
I'll cut the price.
Mm-hmm.
10 gold.
For everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll cut the price, 10 gold. You go and pick up this package for me.
Sounds reasonable. What kind of package is it?
Don't worry about it.
No, that's not how that works. No.
Done.
Like, oh, it
I'm
does
gonna be-
work. Or I can
if
double the
I'm-
price.
If I'm going to be carrying something that you want, I'm going to need to know if it's dangerous or not, at least.
It's not going to kill you. It's a small package. Don't worry.
Okay.
I don't think Joran's used to handling small packages.
I mean,
You have a deal.
All right, good. And she's
What'd it say?
she's going to hold her hand out.
I was gonna say, what's sad about this whole thing is if Jordan had just been like, God, I don't have the money right now, but look over at Will. I could have been
yeah.
like, okay, I got you.
Jordan's already in the hole for William.
Yeah.
Really have the party's sugar daddy with you, and you're sitting there bartering.
They call me Sugar Daddy.
But what you doing? You said she holds her hand out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jordan's gonna grab it as though to go for a handshake, but then quickly turn it and then kiss her.
Okay.
Dexterity save.
Nah. Come on. I'm endearing.
Oh my god!
She goes to like swing at you, but misses. And her face just turns red.
Bonnie, look. It's fine. There's no need to be nervous. It happens to us all.
Give me the damn money.
Alright. Calm down. Jordan goes and takes the 10 gold and places it in her hand.
She pockets the money and just shoves everything towards you, and she's like, get out of my store.
Okay. Yeah, as Jordan leaves, or as she's going out the door, she's gonna shout to her in Dwarvish. That schmutz on your face makes you look sexy.
She's like, if you don't leave my store, and you just see
I'm
like
going,
a gun,
I'm
just a
going.
gun's flying at the door right now.
Oh my god.
So you're saying there's a
Wait, she's throwing a gun at the door?
Yes, she's throwing a gun at the door.
Can George just take that?
I mean, if you want.
Sure, why not? I'll pick it up. Thanks.
I really like this dwarf. Harley might be hitting on her next.
Look, Jordan's got a shotgun now.
What else you got? Apparently got another weapon.
Oh yeah, I got 2 guns now. What's the other one?
Just a regular pistol.
Okay. As we leave, Williams or Jordan's gonna look over to Williams like, "Don't let me forget about that order, because I'm probably gonna forget."
What order?
Oh my god.
I couldn't resist. But yeah, no, he'll just give you a thumbs up and be like, that's actually pretty smooth back there.
Dang it.
I'm surprised that you didn't get slapped though.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, you're starting to remind me of. Can I have your number? Can I? Can I? Can I have it?
It's that telephonic password.
That it telephonically entered will connect me to you, which will make it your
Oh,
beautiful
yes,
ass number.
You have your number.
Can I?
Oh. I was asking if you guys are gonna make your way back or
But you muted yourself again, didn't you?
yeah, I muted myself.
Before going back, Jordan's gonna actually go sell her her bow, her short bow,
Okay.
along with her normal arrows.
Yeah, you're gonna go and sell it, and he's gonna tell you 15 gold.
Sorry, what? For the bow and the arrows?
Yes. It's like these aren't brand new.
Right. I understand. But you're pretty lucky for me. I mean, pretty lucky for the next customer. What about 20?
Roll persuasion.
Come on, Jordan.
Hello?
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 There you go.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
Jordan's robust.
18. Come on.
Yeah, he sighs a little bit and he's like, all right, fine. 20. 20 gold's fine.
Thank you.
And as you're walking out, he kind of like, actually, miss, I saw you leaving Bonnie's shop.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering, would you mind delivering something for me to her?
Bonnie?
Yes.
Sure. What is it?
It's just a note. It's just a note, and he hands you a note.
Can I make an insight? Or I gotta wait because my fucking D&D Beyond crashed. But can I roll insight?
Yes.
I want this to go both ways, honestly.
Sweet God. The shopkeep. Mm-mm. Come on, D&D Beyond.
of D&D Beyond.
Don't know about you guys, but I'm sitting here using Roll20 and I'm having no issues whatsoever.
Oh yeah.
Oh, get fucked.
Thanks for jinxing us.
$13.
And you want it to incite what? Oh my god, my chair.
What kind of note this is?
You can't tell. The note's sealed shut. But you do see that the wax seal that's on it has a little flower kind of pressed into it as well.
Oh.
See. Okay. What you gonna give me in return?
I don't know. What do you want?
Let's see. I think it's my internet's crapping. Oh, there it is. Oh, what you got?
This is a general store. I have general things.
Okay. Is this that same shop that I got all the stuff before?
Yes.
With the upstairs that kind of look fancier?
Mm-hmm.
What about something from up there?
Upstairs, I'm just asking you to deliver a letter.
Hey, I mean, you can always go deliver it yourself, you know.
I'm sure we can find something for you upstairs.
Jesus.
Jeez, this person must be really scary.
Oh.
And he leads you upstairs, and a lot of the stuff there is just basic. Like, you see just plain traveler's clothes, fancy clothes, a couple hats and some cloaks and stuff like that.
Are there any heavy cloaks?
They're not super heavy. The material is a little bit thicker, but not anything, for a man with a skin condition.
Are you judging me with my skin condition right now?
There's nothing here that would probably fit Jorn, right?
No, there's nothing here that would fit Jorn.
Okay. What looks to be the nicest thing in here?
The nicest thing appears to be a small bag.
Mm-hmm. What about that? And Jordan points over to the bag.
You want the bag?
Yeah. You know, this the old sack I have for carrying my stuff around is getting a little ragged, so I might need a new one.
Well, I mean, I suppose I could let that one go.
Can I
And
make an Arcana check?
sure, if you want.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm about to.
Even if it is something magical, Jordan's got to identify. She can figure out what it is.
I got my good rolls in early.
You did. You did.
You did.
Did.
I'm guessing I know absolutely
Obviously,
nothing.
you know nothing. It's a 7.
Okay, well in that case, yeah, I'm just gonna be like, does it at least does it look like a nice bag? Like, is it a good make?
Yeah, it actually looks like a very nice bag. It has a, like the embroidery looks like a man smiling.
Yeah, I got no clue what that is as a character.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I mean, all right, I suppose.
Cool. All right, and just gonna go to downer. Huh. Ooh. Okay. All right. I'll go deliver this real quick. What's your name? Because you might want a name.
Numic.
Numic. Got it.
What
Well. God damn it. Well, thank you, Numic, for the bag. I'll go deliver this.
All right.
I'm gonna let that go on by itself. I'm actually gonna stay here real quick. I'm gonna go browse his wares.
Okay. What are you looking for specifically? He just has general items. It's a general store.
Completely general. Okay, in that case, maybe not. In that case, I'm gonna ask him if he knows where any magic shops are in town.
We don't really have magic shops here.
Magic shops will be in Illinois.
This is more of a import-export.
I'm guessing you're gonna tell me that the closest shop is in Ellenheim.
No, actually.
Oh. Specifically, I'm looking for.
The closest shop would be in Nuvar.
You're messing me up because that's the name of something else in another campaign, so I have no idea. Do I have an
Oh, that's
idea
not that far.
as a character run about where it is?
Yeah, you would know it's on the way to Ellenheim.
Okay. I will shake his hand, give him a silver.
Oh wait, no, sorry. To get to where? What? It's gonna take you 2 weeks from Rarick Docks. 2 weeks from Rarick Docks to get to Ellenheim.
So 14 days.
14 days.
Cutting it pretty close there.
Oh boy. It was nice knowing you, Leopold. So what's your new character idea?
It's a play on a British explorer from a different land with a mutton chops, a gun, and a bad attitude.
My character is this small moment that happened to turn himself blue.
What? That came out of nowhere. What are you talking about?
If I play Jordan, if I play that character in this campaign, nothing will go right. Well, things will
Of
go
course
bad.
not. Of course not.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. On the way back to Bonnie's, can I ritual cast Identifier on this new bag? At least start to.
All right. And we're about to take a break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. All right, and we're back. I'm gonna make sure I'm not muted. Yeah, I'm not muted.
Good job. I'm so.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of me. All right, so we left off with Wilhelm walking around looking at things. Joran has taken a bag from the shopkeep and taken a gun.
Orange just robbing the city blind.
Yeah, Joran's just robbing this entire town. Just whatever.
Look, okay, look. The bag was a bargain, all right? That was a favor. The gun was thrown at me. I thought it was a present.
Alrighty, so back in the tavern, Noman has been frightened by a vision of someone named Lifa. Harley and Arthos were having a very long conversation in the room. So we're going to start with Harley and Arthos.
Very long conversation.
I was gonna say that's what we're calling it now. All right.
Sad that it took me a second.
All right, so Harley and Arthos.
We're just cuddling.
Yep. I'm just gonna look over at Harley and so. Do you want to talk about what happened?
She's like looking at. She's like staring at the ceiling, but then she like looks over at him like, what happened? Wait, what just happened? Because there's a lot that just happened.
Well, earlier with the demon, the tub.
Oh
You,
right.
You pretended like everything was fine. I just I want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah. I'm toasty. I'm fine. I'm great.
So I guess what are we gonna do now about the And I'm gonna start gesturing like to the scars on her shoulders and her neck to make sure that this doesn't happen again.
That's that. I mean, that's more on me. But I mean, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just have to, remember to shoot up regularly, but not too regularly now that, new batch is out. Actually, I don't remember. I should probably talk to William about that. I hope William remembers, like, if he separated any cotton candy he had before versus any perfected batch he's gotten.
He has his own personal batch, which was the old version, in his shop, and he has his own, the one that Mr. E gave him, and then he split that and had the other half sent back to his business. So yes, he would have them separated.
Okay.
Pretty much old batch
So
and
the
new
only
batch.
ones that I'm ever getting from William are the perfected batch.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how much I have left. I kind of lost track.
You have 2 hits per bag, and you've already done 2 hits.
I had 3 bags when we got here. I used 1 bag on the wedding party, and then
You did 1 hit earlier, after the incident, right?
Yeah, and then I had 1 hit before when we got into town.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have one bag left. I should mark that down. What about you, though? Are you okay?
He's just gonna give you a grin. I feel great right about now.
She's wait. Hold on. I need to PM you something really quick. Check your DMs.
I'm going to assume you're talking to Arthos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, go. She's gonna look at him and be like, good first time.
It's probably gonna be the first time you've ever seen him look like slightly uncomfortable, blush just a little bit, and yes, it was a lot more than I imagined.
She's just gonna be like, good. Like pat his chest.
Did you just pet me?
Just no pat. Like do
Pet?
that to everybody.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, it is Harley. So.
I don't think there's going to be a whole lot going on after to the DM. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot going on after this, except for I don't know, fade to black.
Wonderful weather we're having.
Wonderful weather.
Bobby, I'm just like,
How about the
look,
Mets?
you guys decided to have this conversation. I was just wondering if you guys were packing up and get ready to go.
Oh, I mean, I think
nobody
we're
hit-
kind of just waiting to hear from everybody else because everybody just kind of ran off. I mean, she
you
shooed them
did
off. But
shoo two
Someone
people
literally did.
off.
she's
So.
just waiting to, maybe they come back knocking on the door. Did Leopold actually come in though? By the way, or are we just memeing?
That was a galactic level meme. Leopold
Okay.
ran himself a bath.
Okay. All right. Tell you what. Harley's gonna tell Arthas that she's gonna go see what the situation is, since they're gonna leave soon. And she'll climb out of bed, and without getting dressed, she's gonna go peek into Leopold's room.
I guess I'll take my cue to start getting dressed and getting my armor on, which according to the player's handbook is going to take me about 15-20 minutes.
Really? Jesus.
Yeah, the armor takes about 15 minutes.
Oh my god. All right.
The cod piece alone takes 5.
Harley's gonna like barely like knock on the door and then just open it and peek her head in like, Leopold, and then just see him right there in the tub.
Yep, he's
Hey.
in the tub.
You ready to go, or are you still need to pack?
I'm already packed. I'm just taking a bath. Who knows how long it'll be until I get another good one.
Good point.
Harley,
Yeah.
I need you to roll perception, please.
Oh god, fuck me.
Well,
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, do I need to roll? But I guess not.
No.
I think it's for the room. Never mind.
You're looking at Leopold, talking to him, and you can see kind of creeping up from the back, going just slightly over his shoulder. It looks like a black spot.
Oh, so he got Dave.
Oh, she's gonna run in, and yes, still fully naked. She's gonna be like gesturing at his shoulder. Don't hold on. She's gonna move behind him and like you said, it's creeping over his shoulder.
You see the spot because you didn't see him obviously because he had clothes on. So now you see that there's a spot like on his shoulder, like
Okay. Okay, it's on his shoulder, or did it start from his back and creep over?
from the back. It's almost like
Okay.
near his shoulder blade and then kind of creeping up.
Okay, so is there more on the back?
No.
Okay, so it's literally just. Okay, she's gonna be like, so, and it looks like his hand, right?
Yes.
Pretty much. Well, I guess it's a good thing you took a bath, cause do me a favor and lift up your leg real quick. Just lift up your leg.
Yep. Okay. He does so.
Anything?
Nothing on his leg.
Other one.
You see a very, very small black spot on the bottom of his foot.
Okay. Okay. I'd say cut your bath short. We need to go. Like now. We need to go find everybody and go.
Wonderful. You can leave now.
Uh-huh. She's gonna go shuffle back into the room, close the door behind her, and be like, we need to go now.
Yep, he's gonna get out the bath, put some clothes on. He's not gonna bother with armor. He's gonna keep it on his person, but he's not gonna wear it. And he's just gonna throw some clothes on and go downstairs. The old faithful, black leather jacket, yellow glasses, bandaged arm, looking like an anime protagonist, but you know.
Somehow has fashioned his hair into a pompadour.
Harley is gonna start unpacking the chest and start stuffing things into her bag, including like a set or two of her mom's like clothes. She's gonna get dressed back in that shirt that she was wearing, except properly lace it up this time, and some pants, boots, and then while she's rushing to pack everything, she's gonna cast sending to try and reach out to William. And she's just gonna hurried voice be like, Leopold's getting worse. We need to leave now. Grab Joran. Find Noman. I wait. Have you seen Noman? Oh, Leopold's here. I just meet at the cart.
Jesus, was that 25 words?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Uh,
Say fast enough. They can't count.
Yeah, so you hear a bunch of just broken words.
Gobbledygook, yeah.
Not really a full sentence, just words that you can kind of string together.
no habla español.
A form of Elvish.
What form of Elvish? No. Yeah, no, I hear this, and I realize the voice, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
and I realize the sense of urgency. And I do understand the message.
Yes.
Okay, well in that case, I'll be like, I'll try to get everyone together and get the cart ready. Nikita went ahead. Is there anyone else that can drive the cart? I mean, I can drive it in a pinch, but hopefully someone more professional.
Got it.
Don't let Joran near Buttercup.
Yeah, no, I already know that.
It's got it. Don't worry about it. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh,
Matter of
no,
fact, I don't even know.
Buttercup,
I don't even know if you need to squeeze, but you are not sitting at the front. You're getting in the cart.
But
That's
yeah,
wild.
I'm gonna
No.
go around and start getting everyone together. I'm guessing it's starting to get later in the day.
Yes.
That's good. We can travel by night. That's fine. They can sleep inside the carriage because it's got bunks. Um, and I am willing to drive it through the night if someone's willing to take over in the morning. That way we can cut down on our travel time by not having to um,
The
rest
horses
too
will
often.
have to rest.
I know the horses will have to
Mhm.
rest, but I'm saying
Eventually,
like eventually.
all of them get to rest except for Buttercup.
Oh
Oh
God,
my
man, that's
god.
brutal. Um,
I'm gonna throw Buttercup off a fucking cliff.
Oh my god.
but yeah, I'll go around, knock on everyone's door, and tell them that we have to get ready and to leave. And after that's said and done, I'm gonna go ahead and start getting the horses hooked up to the cart.
Okay, problem.
Oh no.
You done knocked on everybody's door. You were with Joran. Arthos, Leopold, and Harley already know we need to leave. Where's Noman?
Somewhere.
Yeah, do I find Noman?
Nobody knows.
Roll investigation.
Nobody knows.
Rumors say he's still running.
Noman's already halfway to Eladheim by now.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all
Yeah. He fast traveled.
He found Burst of Speed.
I hopped on that one guy, the messenger's back.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh God, he'll be there tomorrow.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Superman.
All right. Noman, where are you?
I probably would have run out the building and picked a direction.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I don't think I don't think he would have had any plan. I can roll for direction if you want,
Roll a d8.
or wherever you feel like
I
you
mean,
might
you can go wherever
gravitate.
you want. I'm not going to control where your character goes.
Mm,
How far do they have to run until they get to Savian?
it wasn't anything to save. I'll roll for the fun of it. Let's see, what direction is one?
One would be north.
Yeah. Okay, let's.
So you were quite literally running towards Eladheim.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. All right. Nope.
Oh, you run
So
east.
somewhere that he could, somewhere that he could feel like he's hidden, in that direction of the town. Yeah.
There's not really many places in town that you would feel hidden. It's very open. There aren't any walls. Are there walls? No, there's no walls. I don't remember if there's walls. There are walls. There are walls, but they're not
okay.
like super high.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me take you guys outside. So what you do notice, a lot of the buildings, the air quote alleyways, they're not really alleyways. It's just the buildings are kind of just spaced apart to kind of give space.
Mm-hmm.
But there wasn't any real city planning going on.
Yeah, it was just kind of somebody settled here and they just kind of built around.
This spot looks nice. Flop. Yeah, he's gonna go back into his old habits and just try to disguise himself that he doesn't look anything like he has. Just kind of navigate around like he's like the fast walking, but not too much where it's like, you know, this person's up to no good. But yeah, he's just lost in thought and just going for right now.
Okay. Yeah, you guys don't know where Noman is.
Oh boy, here we go again. Okay.
I will relay that to Harley and tell her that I couldn't find him in the tavern anywhere. But that I'm gonna leave it up to them to find him. I'm gonna go get the cart ready to leave.
Okay,
Because
I'm gonna have to
if
cast
it's that,
sending again.
yeah,
There goes 2 slots. Jesus Christ.
eh,
Alright.
It's almost. Oh wait, no, you couldn't. Never mind.
Yeah, she's gonna cast sending again to Noman and be like, Noman, where are you? We need to leave now. Come back to tavern or meet outside city gate going north to Eladheim. That was 24.
Bravo.
See, lots of
Can
work.
be enough for him. I think, yeah, probably hearing your voice. It's gonna be enough to kind of snap him out of his just current mindset. And he'll be like, "Oh, I'll be back at the tavern. Don't don't get to don't go to my room."
You got 23. You are so close.
That's all I'll say.
And she's gonna look at Arthos and like pull out her hammer and be like, I'll be right back. And she's gonna go to Noman's room
All right.
and very slowly like nudge the door open with her foot.
You open the door and you see a bunch of furniture and stuff that just kind of been flung around. But other than that, there's nothing in the room.
Would you say it's been flung with incredible strength that came out of nowhere?
Yes.
Incredible strength
So-
of an 11.
Where's William? He's getting the cart ready.
yeah, I'm currently getting.
Yeet! Oh man, he yeeted that furniture. Harley didn't close the door either, so Arthos can probably see her like just standing in the hallway with her hammer, just kind of like staring into Noman's room, like, huh.
Is there a problem?
He said not to go into his room, but she like bends over and like sticks her head in, like looking around, like in the up corners and trying to just double check. I mean, it looks fine, besides the fact that he possibly lost his shit and threw all the furniture all over the place. I think I scared Noman. Either that or he's really cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Wait, that Cocoa Puffs is not a thing.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. Find the equivalent to Cocoa Puffs and Ace Taldon.
I'm just, yeah, he didn't seem okay when he left earlier, so I'm not surprised he was still spooked. Hopefully he's coming back.
He is, but does spooked usually mean throw your furniture all over the place? I don't do that. I do that when I'm
Logan.
mad. Actually.
People handle it differently, I guess. Maybe a memory spooked him. Maybe he heard something.
Oh, maybe. Because Jordan was acting weird too. He's just gonna slowly close the door and just walk back over like this poor tavern keeper. And on the side, out of character note, this poor tavern keeper, bro. There was blood everywhere, fucking steaming, boiling hot water spilled on the floor. The
Don't
fucking
worry
furniture
about it.
has been tossed all over the place. Mass murder.
The child is vomited all over his bar.
Yeah.
And all of that, and almost no actual evidence of it.
Good point.
And all of this happened in 24 hours.
It did.
Mhm.
It really did.
Yikes.
All right, so you all are heading out to the cart, correct?
I need to go
Yes,
deliver that note.
Okay.
Before I get there, I want to look for my officiates because I think I sent one of them off, but one of them should still be here, right?
Yes, the other one is outside your door.
Good. Yeah, just gonna tell them get your things, we're leaving. We are headed to Eldheim.
What?
Are we heading to Eldheim, right? Or did I get that
Yeah.
wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just telling my officiate that's where we're going.
Okay.
From what I last heard, the rumors of the false prophet were in Eldheim. Scout ahead of us. Let me know if you see anything.
He nods. Like, yes, of course, sir. And
Does he do this in sight of Harley?
I mean, yeah, he's not shy about it. Yeah.
Harley's gonna run up and be like, I need you to check on the kin family.
and
See who's left.
the guard looks over at you, Arthos, the officiate. Just
Yeah, just nod my head. They're a family of changelings. Keep an eye on them. Keep an eye out for them.
he nods. Of course, sir. And takes off.
Zoop.
Joran,
Mhm.
you are delivering the letter.
Yep. Also on the way there, could I have ritual cast identify or just cast identify on this bag finally?
Yeah. You cast it and you find out that it is a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yay.
Can I check the bag to see if there's anything in it?
Go ahead, reach your hand in there.
I do so. It scares me.
Something bit your hand. Okay.
Wait.
You fill a bottle.
I take it out.
It is a bottle of wine.
Oh
Ooh,
God.
what kind of
Gabe.
wine?
The best bag.
You're not sure. It's unlabeled, but you do know it's a bottle of wine.
Gave the Goliath alcohol.
There's no discernible marks on it at all.
Nope, it's just a dark green bottle.
Okay, I'll put it back in there for right now.
You think it's wine, but it's actually absinthe.
It's actually
Downs the whole thing.
moonshine.
Downs the whole thing.
100 proof.
Dies.
That shit will
Nah.
have you smelling colors,
No,
seeing words.
Synesthesia.
200 proof maybe.
Synesthesia.
200 maybe.
I know. Trust me. I've drinking 100 proof fucking moonshine. That shit. You will fucking feel colors and smell words, and it's just fucking insane.
I live in Texas.
And I only had a shot. If even that.
I
have
live
the
in
bottle.
Texas.
Their national pastime is how much alcohol can I drink?
My grandfather has at least 7 bottles of fucking moonshine on tap every single time I go over there. But yeah, I'm gonna very kindly like pop into the window like, hey, don't shoot. I'm gonna like wave the letter like this is for you.
It's a white flag.
You probably shouldn't even go in there. Just slip it
Yeah.
underneath the door.
Say, hey, Bonnie.
I hope it's an unlabeled love letter.
Roll me a deck
She
save.
thinks it's from you.
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh god. Oh god.
Here we go. Here we go. Does Jordan get shot? Does Jordan get shot?
Oh. Nice. Nice save.
Nice.
You open the door, and you call out to her, and you just hear
Buddy.
this loud bang right next to your ear.
Ow. That was loud.
You are now
Didn't
deaf for the
I
next 7
tell
hours.
you to stay out of my shop?
I know, but this time I'm on business. I swear. This is for you.
What are you on about?
This is from Numic from the general store.
And if she could get angrier, she would.
Oh no.
She
Oh,
walks
no.
up and snatches the letter out of your hand,
Here.
opens
Don't
it and
worry about it.
reads. She's like, that son of a bitch.
Interesting. What to
And-
say?
She like crumbles the letter up and tosses it on the floor. And she opens the door, pushes you out of the way, looks out, and is like looking in the direction of his shop. Numic is looking out of the shop too. In her direction.
I give a like big smile and a thumbs up.
And she's like, you son of a bitch. If you ever fucking try that shit again, I'm gonna go into your shop and I'm gonna blow everything up.
Oh my god.
And you see Numic like, well, you know what? Your mother's a whore and you are just a whore just like her.
Oh my god.
And they're just cursing at each other
Jordan,
now.
Jordan, pick up this crumpled letter.
Is there any way I can grab that piece of the
It's on the floor in the shop.
She pushed you
Is
out.
there any way I can grab it?
Yeah. She has her head out the door. Like she just threw it like in the shop.
I'm gonna grab it.
All right.
I just want to read what it says.
Says, Bonnie, my love, you are an unequivocally ill-bred ninny and a maniacal, acidly acrimonious blob of grease.
Oh my god.
Can I make an insight to see if this is some sort of flirting?
And who said romance is dead?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I have a request. Can we have that letter in the quotes?
Yes.
Another 19.
You can tell this is an insult.
Nice. Okay. Ooh, this is no bueno.
I would like to point out that
Can
this
you
man
do
just
that?
gave you a bag of holding
Yeah.
and an insulting letter across the street.
Out of nowhere, you see Bonnie pull out a pistol from her side,
Oh jeez.
and she aims it at Numic's shop,
Whoa.
and she pulls the trigger,
Oh my god.
Nice.
and you just see a hole like blast through, like it's not a big hole, but a hole blast through the side, like
Nice.
there's like a sign next to him, and it kind of like, and he's like, oh shit, and just like runs inside. All of you heard this, by the way, whoever's outside.
That's
I thought
wonderful.
we were about to have a little cricket moment, like off of Men in Black.
Yeah, just
Oh my god. I guess everybody's like, we're all like trying to pile into the cart, but then we hear the gunshot, and Harley's like, did, what? Where's Jordan?
Um,
don't worry about it.
you know, actually, what's funny is while I'm making sure the horses are ready and getting ready to move out, I'm actually gonna go. I hear that go off, and I'm like, I swore she said not to go back to that shop.
And Harley's gonna immediately I feel like Harley knows immediately what happened, and she's gonna like, oh no, and then she's gonna like, she's not even gonna, she's gonna turn tail and take off towards the shop.
Yeah, you head out. You can see her. You can see Bonnie standing outside of the shop. You can see Joran behind Bonnie,
Uh-huh.
and you see Bonnie like she's pointing a gun like not in Joran's direction. Like her back is to Joran, and she's shooting at the man's shop, and there's just like bullet holes all over.
Dude,
Okay.
this is
Whew.
the opposite of the situation. So someone's
Bonnie, I
protecting
fucking
Jordan.
love you.
Harley's just gonna be like, whew, okay. And then just kind of make her way over and be like, you, tall one, let's go. We gotta go. Someone's sick. We gotta get places. And
All right,
No.
all right. Hold on, Bonnie.
What?
That was amazing.
Get out of here!
Oh. You gonna miss me?
No.
Nah.
Harley's
no,
gonna
you
be
wouldn't.
like, Bonnie, if you want to shoot her in the foot, I can heal it. But just
I can
putting that
heal
out there.
myself, thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
Why would I waste the bullets?
That's a
Good point. Come on, tall ass, let's go.
All right, all
I
right.
just want to point out that Bonnie has no issue unloading an entire magazine into a shop, but
But then
like,
won't waste a bullet on Jordan's foot.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
something. She's considerate.
No, she just doesn't think you're worth a bullet.
Uh,
But the guy's shop apparently is.
so how fast is Harley?
Um,
I mean, we already saw bases earlier.
what are we basing that off of?
How
Athletics.
fast can you run?
Are we basing this off of athletics?
Mm-hmm.
+7?
Okay, cool. Before they leave, Jordan's gonna bend down and give a little peck on Bonnie's cheek, and then just take off.
You son of a... And she's gonna go chasing after him. Or her. Alright, I'm
Yeah.
gonna need you to roll that athletics, boy. I'm gonna catch you.
I need y'all to roll athletics, please.
Oh, please, Jordan. Not 20. Not 20, baby.
I really am.
You
feeling like
fucking
Scar.
bitch!
I really do feel like Scar right now.
Oh, you're
my
over.
God.
It's over for you.
Oh my God, game over.
It's over for you.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Yep. She
Oh.
lets out 2 shots and just misses. You see some
That would've
random
been-
person fall.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
Collateral damage.
I'm gonna run with Joran all the way back to the cart, but as soon as we get there, she's gonna jump on her back and put her into like a chokehold.
It's wonderful.
Like a very weak well, not weak, but like obviously there's a significant size difference, and she's like kind of struggling to be able to hold around the entire neck.
Harley.
What?
Ground rules.
I'm not touching your. Ugh, fine.
Thank you.
She'll let go, plop down, kick her in the shin.
Ow. Ooh, check this out. Jordan pulls out a shotgun.
What the fuck? Why?
Yeah, I got this from Bonnie.
Yeah, you could have gotten a couple more things from Bonnie.
Yo, I did. I pull out the pistol she threw at me.
Oh my god.
No.
She's just gonna look at Joran, look at the shotgun, then look at the pistol and be like, oh, Rick doesn't take me, and then just go into the cart.
Oh, and that guy shoot again. I got this new bag from him.
Head pops out. Bag?
Bag.
What kind
It's a
of
bag of holding.
Ooh. Feel like holding some of my clothes?
Maybe. If you're nice.
I mean, I can be really nice, and you know that.
Yeah. But you did just kick me in the shin.
I'm sorry.
And you hear from like somewhere in the sky, and you did try to choke her.
Wait, in the
Jordan,
sky?
look up.
What? Harley's
What?
gonna look up too.
Hello?
Like, what the fuck?
Hello? Who's that? I swear to God, is that Eric Coker? I swear to
Oh
God.
my god.
No. You see a female, pretty much a halfling, and
Uh-huh.
she is wearing what is very familiar to Harley
Uh-oh.
as a Harlequin's costume from the Cult of Rakdos.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, is this the fucking halfling that... Oh, wait, no, that wasn't a halfling who stabbed you. Or was it?
No, that was a human.
Ah.
All
Shit.
these cultists, man.
Hi, who are you?
It's like, doesn't matter who I am.
It kind of does.
No, it doesn't. And she's gonna
Yeah, it
look
does.
over at Harley. She's like, "Hi, how you doing?"
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. So, did you do the thing?
What thing?
Yeah, I did.
What thing?
All right.
Could have sworn I saw him while doing the thing, but you know, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just insane.
What? What's happening?
She's like, "All right, I'll catch you guys later." Oh yeah,
What?
and by the way, Harley,
Uh-huh.
we're having a carnival, and you're kind of expected to be there.
Of course.
So
What is happening? My
Where,
panic setting back in.
when, where?
it's going to be in a week,
Uh-huh.
and it's gonna be in Penmill.
What?
There's a
But-
shout
but-
from inside the wagon. We're not going to the fucking carnival. I will die.
Harley peeks her head in and be like, "You shut
Oh,
the fuck
yeah,
up! Don't worry
right.
about it. We'll take care of you." And then peeks back in. Yep, I'll see you there.
She's gonna smile over
Fuck is going on?
at Leopold. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry about that.
What?
So maybe I can help you out just a little bit.
Oh?
Oh, please.
Hello? What?
It's not gonna stop it, but it'll slow it down just a little
Oh,
bit.
thank God. Yes, that's all I need. That's all we need.
And she's gonna reach into her bag and pull out an empty vial. And then she's gonna cut her wrist, and it's gonna bleed into it. She's gonna close it up and hand it over.
Harley will take it.
Leopold's just gonna watch this. Like, his eyes are gonna thin.
Do I know what to do with this?
Blood for Leopold.
Yeah, pretty much.
Blood for Rakdos. Give it to him.
DM, do I know if I add my own, will that help?
Roll me medicine.
Oh, God.
No.
Uh,
Roll me history.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Hey.
2 in a
You
row.
do know that pretty much the more blood from the Cult of Rakdos that's added in, the stronger it'll be.
Oh, thank God. And she
Mm,
looks at
not
the
quite.
violin, she shakes it and be like, "I owe you, and you can cash that in when I see
Who
you
are
in a week."
you? What is happening? What thing? What did you do?
Yeah, from beside the horses, I'm just gonna kind of look around. the
Joe, we
side.
can't hear you.
From beside the horses, Wilhelm's just gonna look around the side and see this individual and be like, "Who's your friend, Harley?"
Well, you know, sisters, sort of. Not really, but you know, yeah. Don't worry about it.
What?
It's okay. She's fine.
My panic is setting back in. My whole day is ruined again. I had so much fun today.
Oh my god.
I was getting so much better. So, taking
I
off.
think, right before we take off though, I'm gonna look at Jordan and be like, "Have you made any arrangements with the barkeep for what happens with the kids next?"
That's something I should go do. I almost forgot about that. Thank you so much.
I thought you did.
You did.
Hold on.
You already spoke to the bartender about that.
I did.
After?
Yeah, you like immediately after he fixed their memory, you were like,
Oh, right.
"What can we do with them?" And he was like, "Don't worry, we'll take care of them."
Well, either way, I'll be right back. And she runs back in. I guess just to confirm with the bartender real quick, and then go run up to the kids real quick.
And
Yeah,
Harley's
he
gonna watch
confirms.
Jordan run off and then turn back to the halfling and be like, "Oh, is and she doesn't say anything, but she gives a little nod. Is he gonna be there?
Yes, he's always there.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you. I'll administer this and
Fair warning,
keep going there.
Witch. If this blood has any,
Harley's gonna reach back and cover up
like,
his mouth.
he's gonna grip her arm with his bad arm and push it away.
Oh.
Harley's gonna kick him back. Away from the
Kick him
door.
in the shin. Kick him in the shin.
No, I'm not gonna kick him in the shin. She just fires a kick back onto his chest, but not enough to do damage, just to push him away. See you there. Close the door.
She's like, you are not causing problems.
What did he say?
I said he's. You're just sitting there like, "You are not causing problems." I'm just imagining Leopold sitting there about to talk shit and be like, "Which, if this causes any issues," and you're like, "Nope, nope, 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 we're not doing this," and you just
Yeah,
kick him
pretty
into
much.
the carriage.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so you pretty much say goodbye, and she kind of just giggles and walks off into the crowd.
And
I don't have a dagger on me. Does anybody?
I did.
Anybody got it?
yeah, you asked that, and I'm just gonna just.
You should actually. Your mother did.
Oh,
Unless
right. I
someone-
did.
Oh yeah.
I forgot
I
to add
had
that
two,
to the
but I
thing.
gave one to Bruno.
Oh,
Yes.
you actually gave that to him?
Yeah, because she gave
Yep.
to him to stab the
Alright,
goblins.
I forgot to add that to my inventory. Okay, well, never mind. She's gonna be like, oh, never mind, I found one. And then just, like, pulls it off her belt and she's like, she's gonna, like, balance the vial, like, between her legs while she's sitting down and, just blatantly take the dagger and slice open her palm and then squeeze,
Worst spot.
like, the blood into the vial before holding it out towards, Leopold.
He's not taking it.
Do you want to die?
Death would be a far greater.
Would you like to amputate it? Actually, no, we can't even amputate it anymore, because guess what? It's on your shoulder and your foot. So unless you want to lose a hand, a shoulder, and a foot, you're going to drink it.
I mean, you can take the whole arm.
I may not affiliate myself with the church, but I will not stoop to the level of drinking the blood of heretics and demon worshippers. If I died, so be it.
Is William can hear this, right? He's like just through the...
Yeah, I'm actually getting ready to.
Mute it.
No, I hear him. Very faintly.
Yeah, you can hear him 'cause he's in the
Through,
living room.
yeah. through Swanee's mic, yeah, we can hear him.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Sorry, my headset glitched out. It didn't want to swap out. Yeah, I hear him say that, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm not really gonna say anything. I'm just gonna just kind of shrug and be like, I mean, it's his choice.
And she's just gonna be like, I just want verification that you heard that if he dies, it's not my fault. He had a way out, at least for a little bit longer. I'm just saying.
Hey, you did your best. What more
Yep,
can we ask for?
sure enough. And then she like plugs up the vial and just tosses it onto wherever the hell the other potions are inside the cart. And then I'm gonna cure, well, theoretically cure wounds on my own hand.
That's right.
All right. Joran, you spoke to Bevik. He did confirm that they're gonna look for next of kin for the children. And you said you were heading upstairs.
Yeah. I very quietly opened the door I was staying in.
Okay.
And I kind of peek in to see if they're still sleeping.
You don't see them.
Fuck. There's like no sign of them.
No sign of them. The window is open.
Motherfuckers.
Oh no.
Hold on. I want go back to the floor map.
No,
Please.
there's no window. I'm just fucking with you.
Okay.
But the children are not there.
There's no fucking window in my room.
The children aren't there though.
Okay. I guess I'll go back downstairs and tell Bevik they're gone.
Hold on. Before you leave, roll me investigation or perception.
Okay.
Perception
or investigation?
Perception.
Okay. No, that's whispering public. Oop. Oh, 20.
You do see a note on the bed.
Oh god.
I read it.
It says, "See you at the carnival." And there's a little heart, and it says "pie" next to it. PIE.
Oh god. What happened? Oh god.
I know it probably doesn't have one, but Jorn is gonna take out our shotgun and cock it and run out of the fucking the tavern.
Are you coming back to the cart?
Yeah, and the person that Harley was talking to is gone, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I run to the cart and say, "We're going to the fucking carnival."
Harley peeks out like, how'd you know?
They took the fucking kids.
What? Oh.
Who's driving right now? This is out of character.
William, I think?
It's daytime.
Yeah. I thought it was getting closer to night. What time is it right now?
Between 4 to 6.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I can just ride with the. My understanding was that as long as I wear that stifling cape,
Yes.
I'm
So-
fine.
You're fine.
So the reason I was asking is because I'm gonna push you off the fucking thing and I'm gonna start driving.
Oh, well, okay.
God.
If you offer to drive, I'm not even gonna fight you.
I'm driving.
Actually,
Yeah, by all means.
hold on. Time out. You're driving. Williams, are you going to ride at the front, William?
No. If he's driving, my butt's gonna go in the carriage and take a nap.
Oh, true. And I'm assuming Arthos is riding his own horse.
Yeah. As usual.
Alright. Harley's gonna like pick up that vial again and like shake it at Leopold and be like, I'm not looking. He's probably gonna sleep. If it hurts. And she'll put it very clearly and then hop onto the top of the cart.
Yeah, he's still not gonna take it.
All right, everybody in?
Yep.
Uh,
And Mel.
Jorn peels
Not
out.
really.
Oh wait, where's Noman?
Waiting on that.
Like literally, Jordan quote unquote peels out, but as soon as they turn around from the corner to the tavern, we're like, wait, where's Noman?
God fucking it. Somebody go find Newman now.
Probably
No,
at
fuck
that
that.
moment.
Harley's just gonna stand up on top of the cart and be like, Noman.
Probably at that moment, he would have finished doing all of the things that he would have gotten done. While all of yous were having such fun, he was just carefully walking back, looking around, like over his shoulder and everything, and still just as like a completely different stranger from anybody that you'd have seen. He'd have tried to pass by you if you were outside when he was going by. And he would have gone up to he would have gone upstairs slowly to his room, had at least 2 different daggers out, slowly go back to his door, and I don't remember if you left it open or not.
Oh no, she closed it.
Okay, then he would have slowly opened it and prepared for anything that might have been on the other side.
Yeah, so you open the door and you don't see anything in there except the mess that you made.
Before I don't care about the mess so much.
No man.
I want to check that my things are there, any of the things that I would have kept there, and make sure that thing isn't anywhere
Baby noise.
in there.
I hear baby. I hear baby.
I
And
concur.
as you were packing, you would probably hear a very faint Harley. Just, Noman! Noman! Where are you?
And then very even louder. No man.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Because I'm on my horse and I'm a lot faster than the cart is by myself, I'm just going to turn my horse around and start heading back to try to find Noman.
Yeah, no,
Thank you.
all of your stuff is there.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And I don't find that ball at all anywhere.
Roll me investigation.
Oh boy. Oh wow.
Nice.
You're
You're
kind
just
of
with it today.
pushing things to the
Somehow.
side and gathering, your items that kind of just got scattered about.
Mm-hmm.
And underneath one of the dressers that had fallen out of the chest that you threw, you do see the ball.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Run, Noman, run!
Man, if this man starts running again and we have to like chase him down like a frantic asylum patient or something, like
Can we
Jesus
play
Christ.
the AWOL Nation song?
No.
No.
All right, so Arthos went back to go get Noman, right?
Yeah. If
Okay.
let's see. His instinct would have been to actually reach out to Arthos anyway. So he would have cast sending to say. Oh wait, would he have? Yeah, he's gonna try it. I don't know if it's gonna be painful like or weird like the other stuff was, but he's gonna descending and say, Arthos, sorry for calling your mind. I require assistance at the room. Please hurry. That's what he says.
You didn't even reach 20. Good job.
Arthos, you hear him calling you.
Oh, good. No pain.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send back just simple words. On the way back. Headed your way.
He's just going to stand outside of his room until Arthos shows up.
Yeah, it takes a little bit, but Arthos does show back up.
When he walks up, Noman is going to change back to the more recent familiar version that he goes. And he's... You saw him earlier, and he was... He was kind of okay back then, but now he's kind of shaking. He won't... Let's see, how do I say? I know that we don't know a whole lot about each other, but there's something of my past that's in my room, and it shouldn't be there.
While he's talking, I'm just gonna hold my hand up. Just if it's difficult to talk about, say no more. Just I'll investigate your room. Am I looking for anything specific?
And I point to the to where I saw it, but I tell him, don't touch it yourself. If there's something that we can put it in, I'm not sure. It's... Nobody is safe.
Very well. Well, let's see. I wonder if I have anything on me that I could actually put it in. Actually, I don't even think I have anything.
I mean,
Noman, give me just a moment. I will be right back. I'm going to go out to my horse, where my bag is. I am going to get a blanket from my bag, and I'm going to bring it back. Would this suffice?
Maybe.
It's worth a shot. I'm going to go into the room where he directed me and see if I could see whatever the object would be. Silence! Silence! I kill you.
Silence! I kill you. Oh my god, if she's muted again, I swear to god.
Wait for it.
I mean, she doesn't
Nope,
show to
sorry,
be.
not muted. Well, purposefully muted this time. I had to change the baby.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, so you went in and put the blanket on top of the ball.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna roll it up in the blanket and then bring it out.
All right, yep, you do that, no problem.
When that's accomplished, Noman will go back in and quickly grab his things and just absentmindedly kind of presto some things so that they're not entirely a mess. Yeah, just out of just reaction, and be like, okay, we should get out of here.
Very well. The others have already left in the cart. So, have you ever ridden on a horse?
Oof. Maybe once or twice.
It's okay. Just hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just hold on to the back and hold on tight.
Very well.
Yeah.
System save 3. Plus dose.
Yeah, awesome.
All right, yep. So you guys are riding
Uh,
after the cart.
Yeah, Jorn has
Cool.
peeled the fuck out.
No, wait. As soon as Harley sees like that Arthos has Noman, she's gonna reach out and be like, Noman! And just like signal for Arthos to come closer so that Harley could try and pull Noman up on top of the cart with her.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I can do it, trust me. That's okay. I got the strength, I promise.
Fuck you.
I really feel
Join
like
the
we are.
Vox.
I am surrounded by idiots.
This is gonna make me, you guys are gonna make me regret not taking.
You're gonna call the Goliath the shotgun an idiot?
You guys are really gonna make me
I am
regret
definitely gonna call
taking-
the person who goes back to a place that they've been told not to go.
We're going to the carnival. We're going to the carnival. Saving those fucking kids.
And then continues
That's the
to hit
last
on
thing I
said
do.
person with the gun.
Yes.
Mhm.
It's thrilling.
You guys are gonna make me regret not having Misty Step. That's what I'm gonna say.
Don't worry about it.
All right, Noman, are you gonna take my hand?
No, I'm gonna swear to God.
I have a choice in this. Okay.
Yeah. I can't
You
just
don't
yank
look
you
like
off the
you're-
horse, bud.
You don't look like you're going. I'm not gonna get closer.
No, I'm gonna
Yeah.
swear to God, if you disappear again, I'm throwing you in my new bag of holding.
Oh my god.
Do you actually
Alright,
say this?
I'm gonna
Yes.
try to pull him up.
I need you to roll me. Noman, I need you to roll in acrobatics. Harley, I need you to roll me in athletics.
Oh boy.
Ah.
Can I try to give Noman assistance?
Oh, he definitely needs it. Help him.
Sure.
I have an inspiration that's been on my sheet
Wait.
forever.
Wait.
Is it expired?
If I give him
use
if
it.
I give him assistance, does he roll an advantage or no?
No.
What was that?
You, Noman, roll. Arthos, no.
Even.
Oh my god, Noman.
Better.
Yeah, so he goes to try and, jump off of the horse. And Harley, you have your hand out, waiting. And he stumbles. And he falls off of the horse.
Oh,
I try to catch him.
Nope, he just fell off the horse.
God damn it.
Noman. You just used all your fucking luck on that trying to get out the room shit. Like,
Right?
But see, that was so much more worth
Oh
it.
my god.
So yeah, you
Jordan's
guys
gonna
just watch as he just hits the ground. It's just like just dust.
Jordan's gonna stop the cart.
Come
Jordan's
here,
gonna get
Noman,
down.
and she just like leans over and is like, "Come on,
Jordan
no more,
slaps
no
on
more."
his hand, picks
No,
up,
she
picks up
smacks
Nolan
Joran's
and
head.
throws him in the back holding.
Oh my god, you're stupid.
I know. After a minute, she pulls it back out and throws him next to her.
Swear to fucking god.
Thankfully, I can hold my breath for at least a minute.
At least.
Yeah,
10 minutes, though.
she's
but-
just gonna watch Joran go back to the front. Like, was that really necessary?
Yes.
Grumpy today, grumpy.
I don't think I can
I'm
fit in a
sorry.
You're just a demonic voice coming out of Joran, like, "Oh, and I'm the one that was possessed. Okay.
Now, Jordan takes the reins, whips them, and we peel out.
Poor Buttercup. And as soon as Noman's sitting on top of the cart with her, she's gonna just take hold of his face and lean in. And, you know, her eyes are still fucking, like, they're still, like, blood red, but she's staring right at him like, Noman! Are you okay?
First of all, you don't feel skin.
That-
And he
oh.
pulls away.
And she's gonna stop, look at her hand, and be like, what the fuck? Very questionable look, like confused.
Don't touch the face.
Sorry. Are you okay?
Well,
Wait, I have a question. What did it feel like?
Slimy.
no.
Ugh.
It would be, how would that one be? It would be, like a leather texture.
Oh.
Pretty much like shark skin.
Ah.
Sure.
Huh.
Cool.
She's
Uh,
just
bit
gonna
of
stare
that.
at him blankly, like, yeah, are you okay?
Well, I did just fall off of a horse.
I meant before that, but yeah, I mean that too. Do you need? And then she like holds her hands up, like she's offering to heal you up if you got hurt.
I'm fine. I think I'm okay. Yes.
Now.
There was something that showed up that should not be here.
A lot of things are showing up that shouldn't be here, huh?
That seems to happen around us.
Yeah. But it's okay now, right? Is it gone?
No.
Holy crap, that's a far trip.
So, yeah,
Really far trip.
we're all done. Yeah, we all peel out of fucking rare docks.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan is whipping these fucking horses and playing her bagpipes at the same time.
How the fuck are... Alright, look, I feel like you barely have animal handling, so you definitely should not be doing that. Oh my god, Cast! You fucking... I knew you were saving... Ah!
I can't.
Death! Ah! Ah, help
For
my
those
ears.
who are not aware, on Kaidapon's channel, she has the bagpipe sound.
For only
So
3,000
please,
points,
go over
you
there.
can play bagpipes.
Yes, please go over there, save up your points, and play the bagpipes.
Oh,
800 left.
Ah. Oh, that was loud. Oh, my ears are ringing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yes.
Oh. Alright, that's going up to 5,000. Alright.
Don't you dare.
I will fucking dare.
That's not fair.
Alright, look, I don't want to hear it.
Just
Swan
putting a
has
premium on
fucking Rickroll at like 10,000 fucking whatever points. Not even for channel points. All right, like paid points. I don't or bits. I don't want to hear it.
I
Fair is
just
fair
spent
to me.
5,000 points. All right, today I spent 5,000 points. I
did.
deserve it. I
did.
deserve it.
But that means that you could have changed it for one nice long bagpipe. But you did well with the yeet. I'll admit
I
that.
did.
Anyway,
I did.
But yeah,
Anyway,
Noman's gonna trail off when he's saying that as he's looking over towards Arthos. Not in like a telling way, just because he knows that Arthos it's currently there somewhere.
Yep.
so
she's gonna
which way to this carnival?
Penmel.
Where's
The north,
Penmel?
north,
Okay,
west.
got you. Yes,
It's
Nobody-
past the capital. You gotta go past the
we
capital.
go here.
Yeah.
It's going to take you 19 days.
Oh my god.
Swear to God.
But the carnival's in a week. We're gonna miss it.
Swanee's like, shit, I didn't think about that.
Oh no, I did.
Oh. Well, looks like we're missing it. Wait, we can't miss it. I don't want to miss it. Is that 19 days even if... Wait, no, okay. If only the horses needed to take a break. And we all swapped off.
What are we gonna
often-
do? Pull the
How often do
horses?
these horses need to take a rest?
That's what I'm saying. So the horses need to take a rest. We'll stop for that. But otherwise, we just keep taking shifts driving whenever they're actually able to continue going.
Yes.
Still a whole 19 days?
Yeah, because the horses don't rest for like an hour. They actually need to sleep.
God damn it.
They're
Damn, that's
horses. They're
fucking wild.
animals. They're alive.
That's fucking wild.
I've never seen a sleeping horse before.
You
They
know,
sleep
now that
standing.
you bring that up,
They sleep standing.
okay, thank you. That I was about to break my brain. Like, what? Wait, but can't they
There's
just...
enough
Never
of
mind.
that
Never
from
mind.
happening,
All
too.
right, we're getting off the point here. All right, what can we do to get there in time for the carnival?
You guys do know that you can get to Eldheim, and Eldheim does have transportation circles that can take you there, but it'll take you 2 weeks to get there at a normal pace.
At a normal pace.
At a normal pace.
Mm-hmm.
What if we don't go at our normal pace?
Then you will probably kill one of the horses.
Can it be Buttercup?
Please, I knew that question was coming.
I will
It'll have
happily
to be left.
But you're
sacrifice.
still not going to get there. Like,
One
you
horse.
pretty much you would have to go solo and run that horse into the ground.
Fuck.
Okay. How many horses do we have?
You have 2 horses.
There's
sorry,
no other
3.
teleportation
You have 3
I thought we
horses.
had,
points
like-
near us.
I thought we had like. I thought we had like
You had
4
3.
pulling this cart.
3
No,
horses.
No, there's 2 pulling the cart, and then there's Arthos' horse.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
What if? And
Is there any
consider,
point-
consider the following. What if we took a boat from the cove, went up this reef, went up this river, and then landed right at
These rivers aren't large enough to take boats
Mhm.
because I asked that before.
Oh.
Yeah.
On that point, though, what if we took a boat to, like, between Libster and Norbury, and then traveled from there? Wait,
What
we
if
can't
took
travel
a
the
boat
cart.
and went far, far away.
Is there any other points of transportation near us?
Meaning what?
Like, way we could teleport to Eladheim
Mm-mm.
or Penmill?
Eldheim is the main hub. They transport everybody else. There's no way to get from anywhere else to Eldheim.
That's a stupid way of. It's a stupid way of transportation.
It's protection.
It's stupid.
It's valid.
It's
Yeah,
stupid.
But it makes total sense though.
It's
If you
still
had a-
stupid.
If you had a something that could basically a portal that you could go directly into the capital city, if someone used that to, siege, it would be so quick to get.
Does no one have an item or a spell or?
Not on this level.
You guys are not high enough level for that.
What if? Hear me out. You sold the cart and all got horses.
They still have to rest.
Then how are
But
we
if
gonna
we
carry
ran
all
them
of our
all
shit?
into the ground,
How would you think Nikita would feel if we sold her cart to buy horses?
He does not hear
it's
right now.
William's cart.
It's my cart. We're not selling the cart. We're not gonna get there any faster.
God damn it.
Listen, we can. Okay.
We have to get there in 19 days. It leaves us 11 days to figure out what's wrong.
Maybe. Probably gonna be a bad idea.
Or
What
if
if?
we look at Leopold. Leopold could just drink whatever was given to him, and it might slow it down enough that he has more time. Sometimes we
going
have
to drink the blood of a demon worshipper.
Harley's gonna peek down into the cart and be like,
I
and we'll
don't
still
know.
miss the carnival!
I don't know if there's any side effects. I'd rather not take that chance.
Hey, it's been a pretty long while since we pulled the blood from that wound. Can I pull the vial out?
Yeah.
What's it look like?
It looks black.
It's black, like it's not even coagulated. Like
It's black.
yeah, I'm gonna hold that up to Leopold, and I'll be like, well, I'm quite sure that the side effects aren't gonna be worse than this. And I'm gonna I'm showing him. I was like, all the blood in here is dead. It's not coagulated. It's dead.
There's a like a window into the cart, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Harley is leaning down, and she's practically upside down, so her hair is falling down past her head. And she's just like, hey, Kin, remember? Yeah, demon worshiper, but still, drink it. That's all I gotta say. There's your medical advice.
We can interact us to get us there, can we?
Oh, I did not. Look, all I did was shoot up. That was to make him not mad. Okay, I did not earn any. Wait a minute. DM.
You heard this conversation within earshot that I could hear from the horse, or no? Or are they trying to talk inside the cart?
DM needs a moment.
Okay.
Depends on how close you're riding next to a moving carriage.
I mean, as long as I'm not getting covered in dust, I mean, decently close.
Or maybe
Might be best to stay within 10
If-
feet of Buttercup. for the aura.
Okay. Okay, hold on. The city.
We can't Einstein's curve this thing, okay?
Hold on.
I
Alright,
definitely
I'm
have an
back.
idea that could probably shave several
Hi.
days off.
Go on. What's your idea?
I question because
I
it
was
did
gonna
the thing.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Because it did the thing. Can I ask for favor?
You can
For
always
favor,
ask
favor,
for a
for breakfast?
favor.
Okay. She's gonna look around at everybody and be like, I need to go. And then she just jumps off the cart and goes running off into the nearest, like, is there like a tree cover somewhere?
Mhm.
She's gonna go running into the into the trees, and then
You're getting off the cart.
yeah, I jumped off the cart and I'm just racing into the trees. Be like, wait for me! And she's gonna go running into the trees and catch her breath for a second, and then start praying to Rakdos.
You start to pray. What is it,
What?
Arthos?
Take a moment.
Can I hear the conversation that they're having in the carriage if I'm riding next to it?
No.
Okay. So I'm assuming I just saw her like just book it past me into the woods.
Yes.
I mean, Jordan's driving. Harley's on top. Oh, isn't Noman on top of Harley?
Yeah.
Or he's next to me.
Well, the window was open because Harley was peeking into the cart to have the conversation.
I think the only one in the cart is Noman.
Leopold and William.
Or not Noman, William.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, and where's yeah.
Leopold and William are
Leopold's
in the
in there.
cart.
Okay.
So
Yeah, if I see
Harley
her
is
take
talking
off,
into the cart, so nobody would hear unless you were actively trying to listen. You being outside of the cart on a horse, you wouldn't hear it.
Okay, seeing her take off past me, I am going to look at Jordan and ask, is there some kind of issue or problem? Is there something
We need to get to Pell Mell for the carnival, but that's 19 days away. To go to Ellenheim, it's going to take 2 weeks. Leopold doesn't have that long. Or whether he does, but it's going to take probably longer when we're there. There's too many things to do in so little time, and we can't get there fast enough.
And what exactly are we attempting to get to Penmel for?
The carnival.
Harley, is that something that you would have been like super like need to go to? Is that something you would have said or
She
relayed
seems
at
super
least?
excited to go to it.
All right, Leopold, a moment with you.
If you tell me to drink the blood, I'm going to punch you in your mouth.
As tempting as that may be,
Two Ultimas getting into a fist fight.
I don't think you're in any shape to attempt that. And I'm gonna walk away a little bit.
Yeah, I'll head up to outside of the cart, kind of like on the top, so I can actually speak to. Oh wait, is the cart stopped?
That's up
After
to the
Yeah.
driver.
Harley.
Harley run off of it or something. I'm fairly sure Jordan would have stopped it.
Yeah, okay, I'll go and speak to Arthas.
No, you turned your back. You still seem to have access to some powers, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Do you not have a steed of your own?
I do, but things like that take a preparation.
While we're sitting here.
Spend the night, prepare, summon your steed. We both know that they are not exactly the same sort of creature as these horses. We do both know they are very spiritual and celestial in origin.
Yes.
We can run them should we need to.
We can, yes. What are your thoughts on this, Arthas?
These steeds are obviously more powerful enough to pull this cart, and we know they can go much longer. They could run well into the night. And should they begin to tire, we can always resummon them.
Wouldn't that take
That
a
sounds
whole
fun.
nother preparation?
Hmm?
Isn't that how it works? Like you have to prep to summon them, and then you summon them, and then if you have to re-summon them, you need to re-prep it?
No,
No, you can
I
pick
just
your.
don't have summon steed prepared on my spell
Ah,
slot.
okay.
But that's where my horse comes from, which is why I can speak to it telepathically.
Yeah, I do need to prepare a few other spells as well, so that's definitely a shout for when we next rest. Oh yeah.
Yeah, take the night, take a rest. Let's cover as much ground as we can in the morn. Summon your steed. We will attach them to the cart. Leave whatever horses we may here, and have them drive themselves to Eledheim or Penmel.
Yes.
Hey, Swanee, how much time will that cut down? Because even if they begin to tire from exhaustion and they disappear, it takes 10 minutes to resummon them, and they're intelligent enough to understand like commands and whatnot to keep moving. So anybody wouldn't really have to drive the cart.
Yeah,
Somebody
we,
just needs to
we
be
can
up there
only,
like,
we can only do this twice though. Every rest.
I'm aware. They won't tire over a few short hours.
Is Flying Steed concentration? Or
Nope.
Nope,
Summon
it
Steed?
is not.
It is a.
So,
I'll link it in the chat.
theoretically, if you summon
Even
Steed,
if they drop to 0 hit points, they disappear. In week, you cast the spell again, and they're restored to their hit point maximum.
Man, if only we had to find a greater steed, we could just fly there.
oh my god.
Oh no. That.
That is nice, and you technically would not need to have the horses rest because they are not horses.
They are celestial creatures.
They are celestial creatures. They are a spirit that just assumes the form of a creature. So you would actually be able to have it ride through the night as long as you give it a command to go somewhere. It will go itself. I will allow that. Considering that it doesn't have to, doesn't have to rest. You can shave off a week.
So we can make it to Eledheim in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm guessing the teleportation from Eledheim to Penmel is instantaneous, or is
Yes.
it? Hmm.
Yep.
Okay. So, I don't know if this is a little metagame, but if you summon Steed, you have to be conscious to like, or is it its own entity that can just go if you're not conscious?
I mean,
it doesn't
technically,
have
it's its own
information.
entity.
It only dispels if you die.
Yeah, it'll only leave if we die, it dies, or we tell it to fuck off.
Right. So you summon Steed, sleep, rest that entire time. Right. And then once, if we ever do need another one, you can just wake up, cast it again, and then go back to sleep.
What happens to the horse and it dies? It takes me 10 minutes to cast, but I could cast it again.
I'm just saying for like your spell slots or whatever.
What? I mean, I have 2 second level spell slots. It's a second level spell. I mean, I can cast it twice per long
Okay.
rest. So, yeah. But if there's 2 horses pulling the cart, there's 2 paladins. That's 2 celestial creatures to pull the cart. Like she said, she can save off a week.
Swear to God, if fucking Bevik had teleport.
You just want to run
swear.
that man rugged on his fucking magic, don't you?
I will.
Worlds will
Jesus
never know.
Christ.
We paid good money.
And you guys
William
you
did.
guys did pay good money.
then-
You guys never asked him.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to
then-
God, Swati.
If
I
we
swear
wanted,
to God.
You guys never
we wanted,
asked.
we could
That's
have
your
the
problem.
two separate beasts and the two horses pulling the cart at the same time, and then when the horses get tired, we can just put them in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
That
Another-
doesn't work.
Another question. We have that solution. Another question. Is this Nuvar the place with the magic that William was asking for back in the general store?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Would they have anything strong enough to? Would I know if like? Would they have means for faster travel there magically?
Roll me a history check.
Jordan's real great at those, y'all. Can I get the help action from Buttercup?
From
Buttercup's gonna give you
is not gonna help
disadvantage.
you. Buttercup would kick you like fucking
Wow.
Yeah. Buttercup would have donkey kicked you in the face while you were trying to figure shit out.
That's for even thinking about Buttercup when you doing
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
no.
wonderful. That's
you,
wonderful.
you know that Nuvar has magic. Not as good as Eldheim, but they have magic.
Okay.
It's only 70 feet. We can get there in 1 turn.
Wow.
Oh my
Exactly.
god. Y'all are wild.
Okay. If so, with the summon seed, we can get there in a week. Yeah, okay. I won't even rest with it. Yeah, let's do that. If what's his face doesn't answer. Fucking bastard god. Lord of
You
Destruction.
are really trying to get you are trying to get us in trouble again. Don't do that.
I'll get myself in trouble. He can fucking make himself corporeal and fight me. I dare him. I dare him.
Right.
Come at me.
Nope.
Hey, bro.
We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Nope.
Fight me.
Speaking of bastard god, what is actually the church's stance on demons?
I feel like that's a
wonder.
very
They-
obvious answer.
They don't believe in any other higher entity than theirs, than their god. Demons are just inferior.
Cool and good.
Demons are pretty much on par with any other non-human race. Probably even lesser than, because they don't actually come from the mortal plane.
I like the sound of that.
All right, so Harley, you were going to do something?
Yep. I'm praying him. Trying to get him to show up so I can talk to him.
Oh, little evil Lord bitch.
Oh my god.
I will rain wrath on this man. Believe me. They took a few kids.
Just so I'm clear, is it because he showed you Sandra?
That and he took Dorn's fucking kids.
That's not proven, but all right.
I'm sorry. The person from the person that invited you to the carnival was a part of his cult.
Also not proven that it's her, but you know.
So you start to pray. That feeling of heat surrounds you again. The pressure is kind of building, suffocating. You can see around you that all of the greenery is starting to die.
Whoops.
And From in front of you, you see his feet. He's like, "You have called upon me."
I did the thing.
You have lain with him, yes. But he is not a
You
part
have
of
to fucking
ours.
say. Oh wait, I forgot I'm push to talk. You're infectious. I'm sorry. She's just like, I'm working on it. I just we need to get to the carnival, and it's kind of hoping you can help. He's coming. In more ways than one. I mean, what?
Horrible.
You can feel his hand coming to rest on top of your head. And it feels like it almost feels like you're having like a heat stroke. Like your brain's just getting like really, really hot. And he's like, "You've called upon me far too much with little results. I don't believe I'll help you this time."
Okay. Sorry.
What if Jordan beats you in an arm wrestling competition?
But I will
No.
take something from you as
What?
payment.
Here we go.
Damn.
Where's the sound clip?
And as he says this, Arthos and Noman, you see
Yes?
Jorn disappear.
Oh boy.
Damn.
So we gonna have this out. We gonna finally have this out. Let's go. Let's go. We're having this out.
Jorn, you see yourself in a room that looks like a carnival. It looks like a circus tent.
She made it.
You're shackled.
Nope.
And you see the children. One of the children being roasted over a fire.
Oh my god.
And that is where we're going to end it.
Which one, Jamie?
So
I mean,
thank
when they're
you.
roasted like that, you can't really tell.
Thank you to everybody who tuned in. Catch us Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for episode 9. And you can also catch us on Saturday morning for our Mortal Cure session. And until
And
then,
Saturday afternoon.
oh yes, and this Saturday afternoon, we're actually going to be streaming our bi-weekly session campaign, A Shadow Upon the World. So
Yeah, good thing I
please,
remember that one.
please tune in, and we will catch you in the next one. Bye.